Okay. Right. So... Okay, we've got a lot of stuff to get on with today. A lot of cleanup, unfortunately. Has to happen. We've got a lot of Gwent cards to get. We've still got a full page. What's a full page on Word? Like 25 lines? Can't say for sure. Can't remember. I had an absolutely delicious wrap for lunch. I miss it. I miss it very dearly. Okie dokie. Me and Oggy are the besties. I got his cool sword and stuff. You're right, Seth. What? Oh, it requires level 37. I'm only level 36. That's really good. I thought that I was like level 30.
Hello!
Skits! Hello, and thank you so much for the host, Skits. How are you? See, you can't wear Grandmaster armor until you're level 40, so I was like, oh god, this means that we need to, go into New Game Plus for ages and do loads of stuff in New Game Plus. Oh, it's gonna take forever, but no, it's fine. Laggy ad. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. So, we're still on Collect 'em All. We've got a lot of cards left to get. But we also have a lot of monster nests left to get in Skellige, because there's only 5 in Skellige, so we'll do the Skellige ones. That should get us some trophy clout, I reckon. This music's really sad and bittersweet, and it makes me feel mournful. Perhaps the intention. Gotta catch 'em all. How are you, Skitsy? Oh, I'm glad. Been up to anything today? I'm good, thank you, yeah. Had a bunch of meetings today. Played Dead Island Riptide with my friend on lunch. Hey Irish, how are you? Went to the shop. After work I, Irish, thank you. Yeah, went to the shop. And then played a bit of Dishonored before the stream. I think I've just finished Mission 5 on my High Chaos run of Dishonored. It's not too much faster than I thought, it would, not too much faster. Not too much slower than I thought it would be. No, too much faster than I thought it would be. Basically, I thought it would take like 2 hours, and it's still taken like 8. I don't know what I'm trying to communicate. There we go. Never really played Dishonored. It's alright. I'm only doing it for trophy clout. It's a pretty good game. Like, I like it. It's fine. It's very short. The thing about Dishonored is that it's a sneak stealth game thing, which means that it kind of blows its load pretty early. It's got like a very set number of mechanics and ways that you can approach things, and you can approach things lots of different ways, but how it comes down to it is always through stealth. So in that way it's very interesting, and it's nice to be able to approach things lots of different ways, but you can tell that if it was any longer than it would probably get quite boring. I've only been up for like 2 hours, so I blanked. That's alright. I've been hooked on Squadrons. Yeah, I saw your message in the Discord, so how's it going? How's it going? Tell me all about it. I'm just looking at the cards that we have left to get. I really want to get on with Toussaint ASAP. Oi! Hey Cookie, how you doing? I had half a cookie the other day. It was nice. I'm going to recommend it for a game. Just got to save up. Wait, does it have like a platinum and everything? Deku! Hey! Plan had the other half. Hey! Presumably. Let's play some Gwent.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
I'm well, thanks, Deku. I'm well. I'm really excited to get on with the next DLC, but we have to do a bit of arbitrary cleanup first. Which I don't really like to do that much, but let's get you out. And you. And in that case, we won't need you, Dandelion, I'm sorry. Okay, so we've got 27 unit cards and 6 special cards. Yeah, we've got a lot of Gwent to win and some monster nests to clear, but besides that, we are pretty home free. Hello, Jay, how are you? How's your quilt? Tired, annoyed, but otherwise okay. Oh, why are you annoyed, Deku? What's up? Sorry, why are you annoyed, Skits? What's up? I'm good, thanks, Jay. How you doing? What do you mean a random card game, Deku? This is Gwent. This is culture. This is civilization. Go, Bakes! Just fake friends, long story. Okay, Skits. Well, you're with real friends here. All the best. I'm good, thanks, Baker. I'm trying to keep my cats away from my empty wrapper, because I can't be bothered to take to the kitchen. They lurk. Interesting. DS2 vids, yeah, how are they doing? Okay, so I've got 5 cards left, he's got 7. We're going first, so we may as well just go for it. See if we win. Lovely. Well, put that there anyway. You stream for so short of a time and they're in 480p, but so far enjoying it. Now for the bad news. Oh yeah, that was back before I realised that you could do that kind of thing. Ah, thank you, Dicky. You died in Darkest Dungeon. Oh, how did I die in Darkest Dungeon? Where's the support? Honestly. Oh wow. Boss fight. Oh great. Thank you. Who did we win? Cockatrice! Cool. Yeah, how do you not die?
What do you need?
Cockatrice, randomly earned. Perfect. Do you have anything I can buy
What are you selling?
that isn't shit? Blue, get down. Oh, it's so heavy. My wooden sword. Blue, get out of the wrapper. Go. Probably really heroically skits. Like playing Darkest Dungeon is like playing Dark Souls with a racing wheel blindfolded. It doesn't want to let you win. I've seen some Darkest Dungeon. It does look pretty bleak. It's touch and go. But the game pulled some BS where the boss decided to take multiple turns in a row. Like 2.0.
So
Like the second. You died in a cooking pot. Oh. I got a better question. When am I going to grab my Nintendo DS again? What are you going to play? Get out of the way, Blue. Go on. Leave that alone. That's not for you. So there's no merchant in this town at all? Oh, you can bang that woman if you want to, but I don't.
let's go.
That wasn't a better question, but normally I play Pokemon because that's all I have. I love Pokemon. I miss it sometimes. Thing is, for me, it was a huge time sink. I would put hundreds of hours into it, so it's not something I could quickly play and finish in a day. I'd just play it for like months, which is good, but I like to get lots of different games done. What are you too good for her? Because I don't know. I just find the sex scenes a bit awkward in this game. A bit stagnant, a bit dead-eyed. I feel a bit sad watching two characters have sex. I'm like, just do this off screen. Like, have your private time. You know, have your space. I don't need to be here for this. Go on, off you go. Thank you for the host. I have 18 fan-made Pokemon games on my laptop now. Nice! Do you have Blaze Black or whatever it's called? Matt also wants to smash. Oh yeah, super. Wow, sex. What's that? Is it a Pokemon?
Foreigner, watch your step.
See you in a bit, Dickie. Blue is absolutely eyeing up the rap.
Don't know about your ways, but here. when
Blaze
you're free to do
Black.
business,
Yeah, that's the one, right?
Keep folk waiting.
What business?
Or drop.
Based on Black, but
Fine.
it's got all the Pokemon in it.
No foolishness, eh? I could have me a go.
Too late now. Got a buyer for the whole lot.
You will never know. I knew if he filled himself to the hair with hooch, he'd never make his longship.
Trot time. Yeah, but does anybody here want to play Gwent?
Aye, we're victims of the roses.
But I have Black Cinder. Okay, I think Blaze Black is the one that I heard of. But yeah, there are tons, aren't there? So what's Black Cinder? How does that work? Hey, Cookie!
Heard you've been waiting for me.
Got a Monster Hunter Iceborne, then I tripped and fell, and Resident Evil 5 was also in my basket and was ordered. Funny that. I've been thinking about doing that. I got. Does anybody here have Rage for the PS3?
Like cock. What did you?
Fine, fine.
Don't like to.
I don't give a fuck what you...
You're confused. I already paid.
That leaves...
Just give me the key.
Then what?
Any who drop, I'll.
Yeah. Just
You
don't
played only a
come
couple.
crying for your coin if
You used to have Rage. Yeah, I was looking at it, and apparently the Platinum Trophy is 20 hours. And there are 2 online trophies. And one of them is like, play a Road Rage race and win a Road Rage race. And that's it. But you need, I think, minimum of 3 players. And apparently the servers are still around, but they're absolutely dead. So. Rage. This one? Yeah, Bethesda. Be good. I think it is called a road rage race. I think. I very briefly skimmed the trophy guide today. What else do we have? Uriala Village. Arnbjorn. We gotta go to Arnbjorn. You go on a road rage every day. But for real. Do you have it? How did I upset the guards? Put your sword away. Quest failed. Oh, sorry. Wait, that didn't mean I failed anything else, did it? Ah, fair enough, Cookie. Okay, collect them all is still there. Hello, Innkeep.
Well, what?
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you got. Yes! Tala! Oh, that's great. Tala. Whispers. Fiend. Wow, this guy's got some really great shit. And Arrakis. Not that we'd ever use any of these, but... Nice. I know, but I could pick it up. It's cheap and I wouldn't mind an excuse to go back and play. Well, I haven't started it, so definitely don't put yourself out yet. But if you ever wanted to co-op for 2 very easy trophies, let me know. I'm thinking of getting a PS3 for all the PS3 games. Tired of PS now booting me out because of internet. Yeah, there's some really good shit on PS3. It holds up as well. My PS3 is like 2nd or 3rd hand, and it's still really good. Don't do that. That's cheating. It's like £1.50 and Keck says there's a copy in my local store popping down tomorrow, so if it's there I'll pick it up. Oh, okay then. Well, I mean, I won't object to that. I'll take that. Thank you very much, Begs. I haven't started the game because I'm wary of the co-op trophies, because I'd still need a 3rd person. But I don't think the servers have closed down, so be worthwhile, probably. Eat my turd! Oh, should have waited for that. Ah, that's fine. I've got biting frost. Interesting. What game are we talking about? We're talking about the old Rage game for the PS3. If I can get it tomorrow, I can slow your progress and see if there's anyone on it. I heard I was looking at a Reddit post from February of this year, and somebody was like, "Oh yeah, I tried to do that. I tried to do a co-op race, and I could only find one other person, and I needed another one, but I couldn't find one." So I know that a couple of people still play it, and people who are interested in trophies still play it a bit. So I know that it could be active. It just doesn't seem that it's like super active, but it seems like there are people that exist. That was a decent game. Yeah, it was. As far as I've heard, yeah, it was pretty good. But yeah, how you doing, Bruno? Haven't had a good Friday? Some ass on Amazon is selling a PS3 for $900. Why? How? What does that mean? Why are they doing that? Not that I know of. That's why I asked chat if anybody knew anyone. I've been pretty well, thank you. Had a fairly productive day. Where's old Shexter? I don't know. I'll ask him. Lukey Games appears to used to be around. Is around $220. I'm pretty sure I got my PlayStation 3 for £30. From Kex.
Well,
Oh no! What did he give me?
See ya. And
Marius, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, I can finally test out my new shoutout. Marius. Yeah, see? Yeah, 30 quid. Shekel. Oh no, I don't know what I won. Moons! He shotted so hard he had to raid. I hope he wiped? Are you okay? Oh god, I don't know what I won. Did anybody see what I won, like just a couple seconds ago? Love some Witcher 3. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Marius. How are you doing? I mean, it's another price as PS3, but it's anything like the Xbox, the other PS3. I'm just gonna go back as though I'm about to clip. Oh no, I clipped something. Fuck. I meant to do like the proper clip editor thing, but I just ended up making a random clip. Okay, bastard. I'm still in disbelief you got a PS3 for £30. I definitely got it for £30. And it's lasted me a really long time as well. I'm just trying to see what I got. They're really cheap now. The kegs that I was in had like 10 of them. And it was all like really low money. And it was like, mine was like very used, you know. Or you could get like almost not used and they were like 80 quid. Your stream was not so good. What happened, Marius? Oh, Ghoul! Perfect. Thank you, Shekel. What would I do without you? I now have less than a page of Gwent cards left to get.
I recognize your type on mine.
Recognize your type. Let's see if there's any traders, etc. What time is it? Alright, Wolf, how you doing? Same time with Bruno. It was at the same time where Bruno asked where I was. I was like, how am I part of the furniture? It's like, where's my chair? Yeah. Backwards compatible. Yeah, mine isn't backwards compatible. That's probably why it's so cheap. That'd be really cool. It's a shame it's so expensive to own a backwards compatible PS3.
If me eyes don't deceive me, you're the White Wolf, warrior,
Someone's fed you a lot of...
and a friend of the great master Dandelion himself.
I think I streamed for an hour and a half before somebody said my audio is super low. Oh my god, classic. I once streamed for like 2 hours and my webcam had like tipped back a bit, so it was just like me like this. No, or it was tipped forwards and it was
I
like,
should tell him exactly what
It would be
I don't know, I don't remember, but I once streamed for ages and my webcam was just not even pointing at the right thing. Oh, my monitor had slipped down, yeah. Gwent was the true addiction in The Witcher 3. It was. Like, I cannot argue. Climbing a mountain in game? In Skyrim?
Let's play.
Did you figure out what he gave you? I couldn't find it. He gave me ghoul. Thanks for checking those skits. I realised it came up on my recently found in my inventory. I streamed once for like 45 minutes. Your mic was muted. Oh, bless. And like, when I make food, well, thank you very much for coming by, Marius. Enjoy food. Nice. That was a good risk. That paid off. Lovely. Give me more spies. Okay, fine. Wow, he's only got 5 cards left. One of them is fire, which means we can't use Scorch. Because it just won't work. It might look a bit to right. Okay, well, enjoy that. See you in a bit, maybe. You're bad at focusing on writing. Fair enough. Okay. Well, it would have been better to use that earlier, but it's fine. Oh! That would have been great. If I wore my glasses, I'd look extra pro. What is it with you guys on my glasses? I like how I look without my glasses, and everyone's like, why don't you put your glasses on? I drink because I'm sad. Thank you both. Oh. Thank you all. So kind. Oh. Thank you, Skips. Wow, he's got 1 card, I've got 8. Da -da -da -da. Let's just go ham. Yeah! I don't think I'm going to be able to get a total of 187 or whatever it is, but I can certainly try. Wear a pair of drinking glasses on your head to fool everyone, just really precariously balance them the whole time. Alternative Mert skin! Librarian. I saw that baker, it made me laugh. It's a big open world. Okay. Is it Genshin? Emil! Is right at the top of my list. Maybe. Fair. The list of Gwent cards that I have has included Scorch, but it called it Torch. So all the times I've been winning Scorch, I like Command F'd Scorch and couldn't find it to delete it off the list, and then I found out that I don't know how many have won compared to the amount that I started with now, because they were called Torch and I haven't been able to knock them off as I've gone. Right, let's see what else we have to find. Pharaoh from the Innkeeper. Okay. Oh, where's Pharaoh again? Hov. Oriala. Oh, there's one over there that we can get as well. Pharaoh. Wait, where's Pharaoh? There are a lot of question marks. I definitely haven't been super thorough with these. Let's go to Ariala then. Pharaoh. Witcher 3. I always put Pharaoh Gwent. Oh, the Faroe Islands, okay. Oh. Really? Is that Faroe? Southernmost isle, okay. Why don't you just call it the Southernmost Isle then?
You're a witch.
Nerds.
Hear that noise? That's freight. Means wars.
With Bran dead, who will lead you?
Don't
Never will I get
take
all the question
strength
marks in the
of
ocean.
black ones.
Well, by the time you get to every question mark in the ocean, you're probably over leveled for the loot. So like you get a sword that's like level 5 and it's worth like 36 gold. And maybe you'll find like a few florins. And that's it. So it doesn't really seem to be that
Smithing.
worthwhile.
Pretty tiring job. Need a break, maybe? Relax a bit? Play a game or
Also,
two
it doesn't
with
really
me?
seem like cool treasure that you find when you find it every 5 feet. Like, how do people drop that much treasure? I was, but it's still a bitch to do. Goodness gracious. Oh, cool. The Slayer of Donkey Furries. What did I miss? Lovely. Passed. Perfect. Look, it's Geralt and Triss as friends. Okay. Well, he's got 7 cards left, so we may as well just go for it. Team Triss! What a nice woman. Well, we get rid of 12 points. And best waifu, What a nice lady. Oh, cool. Goodbye, 20 points. Lesson. Oh no! He's only got 1 card left. Yay! Give me your things. Elven Skirmisher. Randomly earned. Take me to your innkeep. This is a really nice little village. I really like this one. There's so many places in The Witcher, like, where if it had, you know, sanitation and electricity, I would really like to live. So many pretty places in Skellige. And it would be nice to be on an island. Hey Maverick, how you doing? Howdy Maverick!
Greetings, stranger. Have a drink with us.
For sure.
What are you offering?
Show me what you got. I like what you got. Oh no, what was that? Arrakis. And werewolf. Arrakis. Werewolf. Scorch and Elven Skirmisher. I reckon I've got all of the Scorches now. But you never know. You never know. Let's play some cards.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Okay, right, well, this isn't a good hand. We're gonna need that Commander's Horn. Ah, perfect. What a payoff. Oh yeah. Right, we've got Yennefer as well, so we can bring Dijkstra back. Should we need him. I'm gonna try and win this round. Oh, perfect. Come on, Dijkstra, let's go. What a Grumblebee. Oh, look at that. Look at that. You're not getting that. You don't get those points from me, sir. Hey! Uh-oh. Shut up, Bakes. What did I do? We now have the same amount of cards. We basically have the same deck. That's interesting. I was merely saving you time. Okay. Come on, man. Run out of cards. Interesting. He has definitely not run out of cards. Oh yeah, yeah. Shut up, Bakes. Do you? Wow. Okay, this guy's got a lot of spies. Might have played yourself here. Potentially. Right, now that's overkill. Oh, he's still got 5 more cards. Wow, that was close. Right, a forfeit. Oh no. Right, now I'll forfeit. Hey, Bravo! Witcher has cards. Yeah, the cards are the best part of this.
Greetings,
Well,
stranger.
they're not, but they're pretty high up there.
Up for a few rounds of.
Right, let's start the game. Oh, look at those spies. So many spies. Which has something other than cards. That is also true. You could easily spend like 200 hours on this game, just with cards. Ah, but I also have a decoy. Boy. Oh, nice, I got 2 decoys. Wow, he and I are both just really taking the piss right now. Oh, you're blowing your load on that early? Okay. Okay, so that's a 12 pointer, but we could probably wait and maybe get something a bit better than that. Counter, 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 counter. Is this the same match still? No, I lost, so I'm trying again. He's going pretty ham. He's going pretty ham. What am I gonna do here? I need to waste some card. Interesting choice. I've only got 7 cards left. Just gonna throw away all my trash cards. Okay. So I need 2. How is the fighting in The Witcher? Is it Dark Souls style or different? The fighting in The Witcher is a much more watered down kind of Dark Souls. Dark Souls has definitely got way better combat. The Witcher 3, you can just get through the game like by spamming square. Even on Death March, that's how I did it. So it doesn't really require like very much finesse or like careful strategizing. Like when we started it on super hard mode, I tried to be really strategic and like get things that the monsters were weak to and read about them in the bestiary to like understand their weaknesses and how I should approach the fight. But then I got into the fight and they just died when I pressed square, so yeah, it's definitely the weakest part of the game in my opinion. Yeah, as Maverick says, swing the metal stick until the thing dies. Like that's literally it. I'm going to use. I'm gonna use something that I don't really need. Because he's a siege guy anyway, so he's not gonna need that. Aww. What a slumblebee. Okay, let's waste more of your cards. It's got the blood pumping combat of Gothic, where you press the attack button until the thing falls over. It does. It's not particularly nuanced. How does a trebuchet outdamage a catapult? Isn't a trebuchet just a refined catapult? Acronis being the release of VR and did a slight rebrand. Be interesting to see. Hopefully it's glitch free because bleeding hell. Got that backwards. Really? I genuinely thought that trebuchets were just better catapults. I've been playing too much Age of Empires. A trebuchet is a... Isn't that what I just said? A trebuchet is a better catapult. Isn't that what I just said? Or did I accidentally say the wrong way around? Backwards what I said, not you. Oh, you! Oh! I thought you were telling me I'd gotten it backwards. I was like, I'm so confused. Okay, you've got 4 cards left, so I'm just gonna go ham. I'm just go ham. We'll see how we do. Okay, that's presumably your only Scorch. Seems single player and it meant to be around a couple months before Remnant. Looking forward to the aging mechanic. Wait, it was released a couple months before Remnant? Oh, you're gonna do this again? Let's have it. Let's quieten this down. It's set before it. Oh, it's set before it. Okay. You got another Scorch. Alright, well done. Well done you. How did that feel? Probably great, actually. Uh-oh. Always with the Talas. This is going to be a really tight game, actually. Maybe not? Unless he's got another spy. Oh, thank God. Catapults had very little use for medieval warfare. It's more of a Roman Empire thing. Oh, I didn't know that at all. That's cool. Alright, what did you give me? Brewess! Hey! She's randomly earned, so pretty lucky there. Alright, so we need to go to Harvican Tavern. Backstory, what did I miss? Ah, nothing. Nothing at all. Just won some Gwent. Yes! Let's go. This is a good little bit of cleanup. I guess once you start flying through it, you really do start flying through it. So I have to buy stuff from Clay Witch. That's where we need to do that very finicky quest with the trader. Because the trader can glitch really badly. And just make it impossible to finish the quest.
That's why
The Alchemy. Pretty sure we already did that. In the Nowhere Inn. Did we beat Lambert? I feel like we did.
Swords on his back. What did I think of next?
Mid-Cops Trader. Okay. Scobie! Hello. Catapult was more mobile, but a trebuchet had longer range and could throw more bigger projectiles. I know that from Age of Empires. Smug. Bravo! I gave you some awkward finger guns. I apologise. I delivered on those finger guns. I can do it again if you want. I don't mind. I can provide as many finger guns as you need. What I need to do is get Resident Evil Revelations and Resi 3 Remake. Let's meditate until like 10 AM. See if we can find the innkeep. I don't know why an innkeep would be open 9 to 5, but... Oh yeah, for some reason the innkeep is only available during the day. Strange. Strange choice.
Greetings, stranger. Salt air.
Show me your goods.
Mind will look at you.
Mad Max for open world apocalypse cars, Dolkist Dungeon for self-torture. Oh yeah, Baker's been playing that. I have no idea why. Okay. Necker. Innkeeper. Vampire. Innkeeper. Harpy. Innkeeper. Ghoul. Innkeeper. It's now the list is now small enough that the list is now small enough that it fits on my
Got a
page.
thirst for gambling,
A thirst for cock. I mean Gwent cards.
preferably Gwent.
Been playing a lot of Mad Max this week. So Bravo, you trying to get all the trophies before the servers close down? Because that's what Baker's trying to do as well. Did you get the cards from the Duke guy? I think that can mess up somehow so you can't get the trophy. Yeah, I wrote down every single missable one, and I made sure to get those as early as possible. So I've got all the missables. Except for the one in Passiflora, but we can just use, like... we can just save scum that. Just playing for fun. Oh, fair enough. It's quite an old game. It's quite an old game. A botchling. Sad. Thank you, I guess. I now have 13 cards and he has 7. I'm gonna put you in there. Come on, you're well in the lead. You don't need to do any of this. Let's see what else we have. Passed. Cool. Cool. So if we need to, we could sacrifice the next round. Let's drop something. Nice. Come on, pass. Oh, he's only got 4 cards left. We may as well try. Can't use anything higher than a 5. But if I had a Scorch right now, oh, the things that I would do. Oh, that's safe because it's got the thingy on it. The catapult symbol kind of looks like a grumpy face emoji. I'm gonna have a look at that. Grumpy face emoji. Oh yeah! That took me ages. It took me ages to notice. Hey! We should be fine. Beer and Mad Max. Sounds like a plan. Right, what did we win? Solano Harpy? Chelano Harpy? Don't know. Right, okay.
Ask me tomorrow.
Freya be with you.
Went pretty well. You humiliate him in a card game, then rob him and kill him. Yes. Catapult from Innkeeperess at White Orchard Tavern. I definitely got that. I've definitely not been knocking all these off. Alright, let's go and do the Clay Witch. Cello No Harpy is my favourite ecchi anime. I get Dragon's Dogma flashbacks. I feel like I've really missed out. Okay, so the thingy here, the guy there. I need to get my list of monster nest up as well. Okay, yeah, they are so close to each other. There's one up near Uriala Harbour, and there's 4 on the main island, and that's it in Skellige. Another game that deserved more love. Sounds like it. Sounds like it. Guess it was such an acquired taste. You were shockingly bad at that game. How so, Bruno? I'm so curious about it now. Also, Shrey donated Nier Automata and it's already arrived. I've slapped it in the schedule. I feel like I need The Witcher 3 for PS4 now. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. There are 3 versions for it as well, so you can take your pick. They all are exactly the same. Drag dog. Couldn't get into it, but then I'm an unpleasant git. Truly, truly. The thing with Dragon's Dogma is it's super popular, but Capcom just sort of shut up about it and suddenly they're making a series out of it. Okay, so do you reckon that series is just going to flop then?
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock, said Geralt, echoing himself.
Farewell.
Unpleasable! Sorry. My brain decided to auto-correct that. You did hear Nier Automata. Unpleased. Alright, Smoothie?
Come on now.
I'm gonna make a big old save. I said hi. I said hi earlier, but I left to make food, so I don't know if it came through. I didn't see it. I'm sorry, Smooth. What did you have for dinner? There was a Dragon's Dogma MMO that was only in Japan despite the massive demand in the West, and it shut down a year or 2 ago. They always do that. So many things that Japanese players get that PAL region, North America region players don't. It really annoys me. I was absolutely pumped for the Alpha Sapphire Omega Ruby remake, even though they turned out I didn't really like them. And I got like this really shit little figurine of Kyogre in a little box with my pre-order, and it broke the second I took it out of the box. Like, the Kyogre's wing thing snapped off. I was really annoyed, and then I found out that Japanese people who pre-ordered it, or people in Japan who pre-ordered it, got an art book, like one of the most beautiful art books I've ever seen, for free with a pre-order. I was like, what the fuck? Why the fuck? Like, Victoria is actually pretty decent, and it gets a lot correct from the game. Huh. I hope I got the captain. Got your uni timetable tonight, you're screwed. What's up? There's just some money in that chest. That's it. You have to have a love-hate relationship. I'm just very jealous, you know. It's not them, it's me. Hello. Please leave. Fuck. Oh, he's out, right. I don't like seminars. Oh, I hated seminars too. Right, we have to follow him, make sure he gets there alive. It's actually fairly similar to the feel of Berserk. Oh. I should play that. I should watch that sometime. Classroom environments give me PTSD and I fold. I really didn't like seminars that much. It always felt like an extracurricular activity that I wasn't interested in. I just wanted to go in, sit through the lectures, take my notes, do my assignments, submit them, get my grades. Seminars just seemed like so involved in a way that I didn't really care to be. I guess it was good practice for talking about things like sources, but I don't know, I just didn't really enjoy them. Read Berserk, don't watch it unless it's the OG series or the Golden Age movies. I mean, I know that you shouldn't watch the 2016 Berserk. I know that much. But I mean, I say that I should watch it, and I know that I probably still won't. But I always say that. I'm like, you know what, I should watch that, I should read that, and then I don't. So definitely take my statements with a pinch of salt, Maverick. Same here, Skits. I absolutely hate speaking. I just get really nervous. I never put my hand up at school. I'll put that on the list, yeah, I say that all the time, and I never do. I used to have a sleep schedule. I slept from 1 to 2. I mean, like 1 AM to 2 PM? Narrator, there was no list. I have like a vague list of priorities to play and stuff. But like the thing is with films, I never have the time and I can't be bothered. I like to actively engage with entertainment. You know, I'm not the kind of person who's going to equate playing The Witcher 3 for 18 hours with doing something, you know, like healthy. But I definitely, if I have to choose between like sitting and mindlessly watching TV and actively engaging with a video game, I always pick the video game. I had to do math class, I slept through it. I can't believe you got away with it. I just record my lectures if I want to go back, and to be honest, they're so boring. I sometimes leave my room and come in just to refresh my brain. Feels like a cell. Yeah. I feel that too. I used to, every single afternoon lecture, like after lunch, I'd go into this lovely lecture hall, and it'd be really warm and really cozy. And I would just like be trying not to fall asleep the whole time because it was just so warm and snug. And I'd just eaten, you know, afternoon. Even if I had a coffee, I'd be done for as soon as I walked into a lecture hall. And like the lecturers like droning on about something really boring like history, I'd be like, oh, I'm off, thanks. Wonderful workout music. What, Berserk? Oh, thank you, brother. I hate having to follow this guy. But basically, this guy can become completely locked off for buying Gwent cards because you save him and then he has to walk to Claywitch by himself. And apparently a lot of the time he doesn't make it because he dies. Yeah, I wish he'd get a bit of a jog on. Seminar's the only thing I can't beat, yeah. You used to play porn on your headphones to wake yourself up. Bruno, what would you do if your headphones hadn't been plugged in one day? I would have dropped out. Fair enough, Mev. Imagine if somebody could just hear that in your headphones as well. Just like giving you the side eye, like fuck. Look the teacher dead in the eyes. One of our lecture halls had some really steep stairs because it was right on top of the building and it was like this tiny little top room built on top of a building. It was really small. We called it the shoebox. And to fit in like 5 rows of lecture seats, they had to build them like very, very vertically. So the stairs going up were more like ladders. But obviously because they were stairs, you couldn't walk up them like you walked up a ladder. You had to very precariously walk up and down them as though they were actually stairs. And I always thought like, if I'm walking down to like leave or, I don't know, put something on the lecturer's desk or whatever, if I fall down those stairs, I think I will have written and submitted my dropout letter before I even hit the ground. Just the thought of humiliating myself in that way, I was like, I'd be gone before I hit the floor. A wet dream! Ugh. I fell asleep in many lectures. Same. I didn't want to fall asleep, but I would fall asleep. I'm convinced half the reason no one ever walks in video games is because every protagonist's walk is a leisurely swagger, like they're sightseeing along the sign or something. The sign? The shine? The scene? Yeah, I mean, who on earth ever walks in games, you know? I don't really care what people think, and to be honest, some of them could hear it and I'd look them dead in the eye and say, can I help you? But usually it would be friends that would make jokes. Fair enough. Attention game designers, there is a middle ground. Sen, thank you. CWM Dweller, hey, is this game worth downloading? Yeah, this game is really good. I would recommend it. Oh, bless Smooth. Lockdown Smooth. You're right, Dweller. Or, sorry, Dweller. The NPC walk speed is slower than the player's walk speed, but faster than the player's run speed. One game that I noticed that about really weirdly was Dead Island. There are so many quests where you have to escort people. And they walk so slowly, but like, slightly faster than your walk. So you just end up like running past them, then stopping. Then running past them, then stopping. Then running past them, then stopping. This is Claywitch, right?
Well, I know gold.
Shit their pants run, yeah.
You ever come to climb it?
Yeah, in Dead Island, the NPCs always walk really bow-legged and like rock from side to side. So yeah, the shit their pants run. I do know that. This isn't a quest, Scoby. You can save him.
Show me what you have in stock.
It's not that this is a quest. It's literally just he can die on the walk back, and you would never know. Black infantry archer. Right, black infantry archer. Etolian auxiliary archers. Sweers. Puttkammer and Crinfid. I think I got a bunch of these quests. I think I've got a bunch of them that I'm looking at on here.
Trade's good and all.
Yeah.
I'm hankering to play some cards. Gwent specifically.
I don't know why they don't make him invincible for the walk back, but they don't. Luckily all the enemies aggro straight on you, so it's not as if you can be trying to help him and then he'll die. Like, he will just die. No, they will just focus on you. He won't just die. Take this card. What do I want to do? I'll do that. Why are your cards so shit? Is it because I'm supposed to be in a new area? It must be. Classic Velen deck. Go on, pass. Go on, mate, pass. It's easier that way, isn't it? Ooh, I'll take that. Haha! Okay, he's got 3 cards left, so let's just try and finish this. But yeah, Dishonored's going pretty well. I just finished the quest with Lady Boyle's party, where you have to find the right Lady Boyle and deal with her. And I basically like aggroed all the guards because I was just running around, because I'm on the High Chaos playthrough, so it doesn't really matter what I do. And all of a sudden she just died. It was like, Lady Boyle assassinated. And I was like, oh, okay. Thank you. So I just took it. It was good. I bought the DLC today as well. £10 for all 3 DLCs. It's a good few hours as well, apparently. Like, about 20 hours. Dreamed. Thank you. Right, I need to have a quick look. I don't know how many decoys I was supposed to start with. But I've got 3. I don't know. Same for Scorch as well. Right, let's check Philippa Isleheart. I don't know where she would be. Maybe Nilfgaard? Philippa? I used to have the list carefully written, but I got bored. Oh wait, is this all cards? No. Alright, no, that's all cards in this deck, okay. I think I'd know if I had Philippa Isleheart. I'm gonna say Catapult. I must have that. Yeah. From Shopkeeper in Midcops. Blue Stripes Commando. I think I've got that. Blue Stripes Commando. Rotten Mangonel. I don't seem to have that. Eorvith. Nope. Dennis Cranmer? Oh, I don't know who these people are. I really should have checked. Oh, good night, Skits. Thanks for coming by. I remember Dishonored being a fucking mess when it comes to the AI. I was gonna say kill them all and you ruin it because you're like, oh, it's on High Chaos. Yep, I did the no alerts, no kills playthrough and it took ages. But I've done that now, so I can just have fun. Hey, Gordo! I don't know how long it took for one of the biggest plot points in Berserk to get solved. Wasn't it like 6 years? I know that the writer takes a really long time. It's like several years between updates or something. Hey Mert, I've played this for 6 years. First PS4 game, it's really good. Took me about 100 hours to finish. Hey Gordo, yeah, same here actually. This was one of the first plats I ever got. And we're doing it all again because we just love it. I'm gonna assume that I didn't pick any of those up. From a druid after the quest. Oh. Stepan at the Alchemy Inn. Stepan's great. Six years is just the hiatus. It took 20 real life years for the plot point to be solved. Oh, well. Yeah, Berserk is pretty infamous for that. I think I watched somebody called like something Wolf on YouTube talking about Berserk, and they mentioned that. Somebody wolf. It's always somebody wolf. How did I get to that? Wyvern, fire elemental, step. Oh god, the thing is, I'm getting to the point now where I have, to my knowledge, exhausted all of the people that sell you cards and all of the people that definitively give you cards, and the rest of them are just randomly earned. So I've got to go back over all of the places I've been and find the people that I didn't challenge. Eye Patch Wolf, that was him. Berserk fans have had children and then their children have grown to be old enough to read it. Isn't that magical? Hey! Yes, Wolfblade here. The perfect example of somebody with a wolf in their username.
Oh, I remember.
Mind if I...
Give me a shit, step in. Dwarven Skirmisher, Mahakaman, Vreehead. Did we ever sort out the crones? So Ciri kills 2 of them, and then one of them escapes. And if you get the bad ending, you run into her again. And spoiler alert, mute your video. 3, 2, 1. She kills you in the bad ending. Hello? Would you like to play Gwent? Oh, yeah, it's alright, wolf. Wolves are very cool animals. Well, I'll leave him to that. Polish magic, yeah. You're our wolf, Wolfblade. He doesn't want to hand over any cards, yeah. Oh, there's a druid over here that I can win cards from, or buy from. All Gwent players. Witcher 3. Right, we've got a long way to go. But while we're in oh god. This website scrolls really quickly. Oh, don't. This isn't good UX. Okay. What have I missed since my last comment? Just more Gwent. We're just cleaning up the Gwent. We've been absolutely flying through the Gwent list. I thought it would take a whole stream, but it's taken us an hour to halve it. And it might even be less than half, because some of them I definitely haven't removed from the list. Pizza time! What are you going to get? I had a delicious wrap for dinner. Chicken and avocado with like salad and stuff in it, but also they do like a feta cheese dip that they put in the wrap as well, so it's all good in the hood. Avocado, yeah. Hello. Fair enough, Scopes. Margarita on stream yesterday and sort of want one now. Yes. Hello, Yola. Can I play Gwent with you?
Welcome to the
Sacred Grove. I think I've already spoken to Yola. Yeah. Because he sells the potion of empty or whatever it's called.
Farewell.
Witcher?
Ah, there might be one down there. Oh, I'm pretty sure there's Gremist. Fucking hate Gremist.
What do you want now?
Imagine you woke up and there was just some guy kneeling next to your bed. I was like, do you want to play Magic the Gathering? What's wrong with that?
I do.
I do. Sell me things. Oh, useless. Wow, his shop is so big that it lagged my game.
How about
Right, let's
around
play
the
some
Gwent?
cards, you old bastard. Fine. Oh yeah. Oh no. I would like you to win, if possible. Or at least think that you're winning. Yep, just keep using your cards. That's good. Why are you doing this? Alright, there we go. How much would we need to get past 40? We need 32 more, so if we did Siri, we need 17 more. So that's 27. Oh yeah, okay. Thank you. Let's slap something down and let him waste a card or two. Or maybe we could just try and win. Depends what kind of cards he's got. I'm gonna say Bale. Uh-oh. Hey! You can't do that. That's not fair. I've been played by myself. It's the best I can do. I'm Grimace, let's play again.
How about a round of Gwent?
I just noticed every time you stream The Witcher I get a fucking pizza. That's interesting. I wonder what subliminal messaging I've been delivering. These are okay, mostly. Yeah. Must be that, of course it must be that. Go on, pass. Oh, he gave me 9. It's kind of worth it. Alright, now pass. Come on, I got 29. You've got a lot of cards now there, friend. Maybe let's not be hasty. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we'll have to be very careful this next round. He might be in such good stead that he passes, though. Hey, Giovanna! I have ice cream. What kind? Not JoJo. Oh, is this a JoJo reference? Totally is. Hey! Oh! Oh, come on now. Let's just forget about this. How are you doing, Jojo? Which is much easier to say. Dick wipes. Oh, I'm glad.
What do you want now?
Oh, Grimace, you suck.
How about a
Yield to me. Every time I hear Gwent music, I can't stop thinking about when Geralt started dancing in the DLC if you got too close to the musicians. He was hilarious in the DLC. The DLC adds so much character to the whole game, to like the whole experience. It's a shame that they seemed scared to like try and do something different with Geralt in the main game. I like it when he's got a bit of personality. Yeah, it was really good. So I don't want to waste too many cards. So you can do that. So I think I'm going to go this time with Siege first, considering I don't have my leader ability available, so I gotta try and not wait on it, use it last. Dick wipes. Oh god. Thank you, Bruno. Let me watch. Of course. You're welcome to it. I quite like that clip. Good. Dick wipes. Just one sentence. That's a quality clip. Oh, I might win. Off-brand of Andrix wipes. Yeah, I just really love marketing off-brand Andrix wipes. That's the subliminal messaging I was talking about. Hey, what did I get, Grimmist? Teruvial. What do I wipe my skin with? Not dick wipes. A secret penis. Cream? What is this reference? Hello, Jake! I think Dick Wipes might be the reason you want a pizza. Okay, let's try Firesdale next. Oh, Joe Jokes. Oh. I don't want a Joe Joke yet, so I feel excluded.
Rooms are lit. There are very few to leave.
Let's have a look at all Gwent players in Skellige. I did the blacksmith at Kertrolder. There should be a merchant in a place called Blandair, which we are sure right now. We can try that. Holmstein's Port, Kermuir. Oh yeah, we can go to Kermuir. We probably don't see the wheelbarrow she has to carry on with her in public or coiled in there. Yes. Yes. My anaconda. I love when sometimes you fast travel and for some reason it upsets the guards and they get really angry at you. Well, you can make Joe jokes if you want, Jojo. Shekel appreciates a good Joe joke, but I have never seen it. What do you have? Nothing. Let's play cards.
Hard to argue with that.
Oh, lovely. Oh, look at that. Take my Gwent. What a good idea, opponent. What a good time. God, spies are the best. It is weird that for the standalone they made it so that you don't have all of the rows, which is kind of a strange choice. Yeah, Jojo, I think that would work. I think that would work. Okay, well, first I'm going to do this. Because no man should have that many 10s. And then I'll do this. Okay, now this is much more achievable. Let's slap a 10 down. Then we need to spend 6. Well, it's a shame that we have to use one of these, but I'll use it. Any kings here from the Crimson Court? We actually do! Crimson Will. Yeah, funny you say that. We actually do. Okay, so this guy's got 5 cards left, so I'm not going to skip this round. I need to check how strong is my golden wind. My golden shower. If only Will was here, truly. Yeah, we do. We actually do. Where's Will? I don't know. I don't know where Crimson Will is. $109. We're slowly getting closer and closer to getting 187 per round. Right, what did I get from you, sir? Dwarven skirmisher. Boring, but I'll take it. Okay. So the next one, we'll try Holstein's Port in Kaer Muir. We've only got like 10 more that we need to find before we go to high stakes Passiflora. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And I think 16 might be too big. Ah, thank you, Jojo. Ah, thanks very much, Jojo. Thank you for the follow. It's nice to meet you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Alright, let's do some Gwent.
Dirty oaf.
Dirty oaf.
You looking to buy something? Well, you're in for a surprise. We're just as well stocked as any land-bound shop in the...
Yeah. Do you have Sniper074? Thank you for the follow as well. Hello, Sniper.
How about a few?
Right. Let's begin. Look at all my spies! I normally need a reason to follow someone, and the fact you got half the cast for JoJo Part 5 sold me already, along with the clip of you literally only saying dick wipes. Bruno is very, very, very good with like the comedic timing in his clips. So that is all him. That is all him. Take a bow, Bruno. But thanks very much, JoJo. I'm glad that we wooed you with our JoJo knowledge, collectively. Because Shekel has like 10 out of 10 JoJo knowledge, I have 0 out of 10 JoJo knowledge, but if you add them together, that's still 10 out of 10, you know, combined. Project Nowhere! Hey Project, how are you doing? Golden Shower. Thank you, Bruno. Okay. So, I'm probably not going to try going against this guy. Just see if he uses anything else. Of course he did. Why on earth would you not want to do that? Not bad, I usually end up playing a ton of Gwent and forgetting the quest I'm on. Yeah, same. I had to leave most of it till the end because I think I was getting on people's nerves because I was playing it so much. But now we've got to do the cleanup, so we have to come back and collect them all anyway. Alright, I'll pass. I've got double their cards, so... Sometimes the AI goes bonkers, and even if you pass, they just put all of their cards down. What achievement are you trying to get here? At the moment, we're working on collect them all for Gwent. But while we're doing it, we're going to do the monster nests as well. Rad. Are you damn straight? Damn straight, Rad. Once we've done that kind of stuff, we'll get started on the DLC. Have you heard about a certain MP did? No, what are you talking about? Ooh. Minister Primes. The sniper is chilling in the shadows and that kind of bothers me. We could be sniped at any moment. And there's nothing we can do about it. Stream sniped in Gwent, yep. The MP got on a train to go to Parliament and she knew she had COVID. Oh, what a moron. Honestly. Honestly. These people. These people. Classic. You've not... You just helped me. You've just helped me. I was talking to a streamer who just didn't get Gwent. She was playing cards at random. I tried to advise her, but she goes, why would I pass? I want to win. That's a shame. I feel like on stream is probably the worst time ever to try and learn Gwent. I feel like it's just a bad time waiting to happen, trying to learn Gwent on stream. I'd get so frustrated. And there's a lot of nuance to it, you know? It's just not the kind of thing that it's the kind of thing that you need to learn like, off stream. Nicholas Sturgeon called her out on Twitter. Well, good. I should go now, guys. I don't normally use Twitch so much, but I'll try to get here some other time. Okay, thanks very much for coming by, Jojo. It was a pleasure to have you. Hope you have a good evening, and maybe see you soon. For sure, I gave up. Yeah, I feel that. Feel that. The thing is, like, as somebody who streams, I know that on stream is, like, sometimes the worst time to get given advice. Like, sometimes if you're really struggling with something and somebody tries to give you advice on the spot, it really stresses you out way more than it helps, because it's like you're trying to take something on and you're being given more stuff, and it's like you're overflowing, you know, you've got nowhere to like put the things that you're learning. It kind of helps to take a step back. Like what I do if I'm struggling with something is I usually step back, and then after the stream's over, I'll like post in the Discord or like DM somebody and be like, look, you were trying to give me some advice during the stream, can you give me some advice again, because I'm really stuck. And they'll be like, yes, okay. It's really weird to describe. I sent her a link to Basic Strat. I like this version way more than the complicated standalone game. Oh, I heard that they oversimplified the standalone game. Is that not true? A shame I can't murder the heck out of King Crimson today. Oh, I'll let you know. I'll let him know that you came by and asked for you. Good night, Jojo. There is no clock in Gwent. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I feel like your advice seems pretty sound, to be honest. Just, I feel sympathy, you know? They eliminated one robot on the stuff. Ah, see, I only heard about the row elimination. I didn't know that they'd added things as well. I don't know, just not as fun. Okay. Ah, so close to getting 187. Ah, Project Noah, thank you for the follow. Glad you enjoyed the stream. It's nice to meet a fellow Gwent aficionado. Right, what did we win? Rotten Mangonel. You can play as the criminal overlords? What? Rotten Mangonel. Okay. Let's go up to Caer Muir. Let's see what they got up for us up here. It's really weird how like you randomly have to fight the guy during the main quest, but whenever you come back, they're like, "Oh hey, you murdered the head of our clan and like his closest confidants, but you're back to play some Gwent, so that's nice." What's your favourite race in Gwent? I usually use Northern Realms, if that's what you meant by race. I think it's like nice and simple. I like being able to use spy cards. I like being able to base my play around the siege units. Yeah, I also think it's like the most utilitarian. Like it's the most accessible one to use. Because Scoia'tael monsters are really tricky, but if you get on a roll with those, you do some really good work. Like the rally system where you bring in like other units of the same type is really effective, especially considering you don't have access to spy cards. I think that's really good. But I just feel like it's a bit too complicated for me. I'd rather just use Northern Realms. One quote on a card was, "We've bedded more men than there are in the Redanian army." Wow, that's quite an achievement actually. Yeah, me too. I use them almost exclusively first playthrough. I'm trying to be more diverse now. Yeah, I feel that. I reckon if I played a bit longer, I'd probably try and be more diverse too. Monsters are tougher but devastating. Yes, like there are so many times I've been absolutely ruined by a monster deck. Monster deck! Like Monster Dick. Sorry. Oh god, I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, I've been absolutely ruined by a deck of monster cards. So I definitely have a lot of respect for them. I just have no idea how to use them. As soon as I said that, I was like, oh god. May as well like point that out before somebody else does. Monster deck. I swear there was a blacksmith around here. But the latter is no shame, yeah. I can't remember who it was at one point. In my first ever playthrough of The Witcher, I got stuck at somebody who had a monster cards. For ages. And I remember who it was, and I was just getting really angry at them. Some have modern jokes. The thing is, until Bruno mentioned that a minute ago, I had no idea that they had jokes on them. I just never paid attention to it, and now I'm like, what have I missed? God, I'd say thank you, Shekel. Read them all. I will. So what am I looking for in Kaer? The smith and the armourer. Maybe they're on lunch. I can go upstairs and wait for them. Like literally meditate. My favourite one is the poor fucking infantry. Yes! I've got loads of those. It's like as soon as you get a better card, you just remove them from your deck straight away. But it just makes me like feel really bad for them. Took an arrow in the knee. Wait, there's quite a few Skyrim jokes in The Witcher. There was a Praise the Sun a little while ago. I don't know if it was the name of a trophy or something. Praise the Sun. But yeah, a few little lovely Dark Souls references. Oh, did I see Skyrim references? Oh, yeah, they're not the same thing. Yeah, sorry. I'm a bit scattered. There's a lot of references in The Witcher 3. That's basically what I'm trying to say. That's sus. Alright, Jim Jam. Jim. Apparently there's like supposed to be an armory here, but this place is dead. This place is absolutely dead. Good evening. Does anybody know where the armourer and blacksmith are in Kaer? Or have I lost them? Bruno, no! Ooh woo. Thank you. Thank you, woo. You are an imposter, Jim Jam. I'm sorry. Saw you vent. Jim Jam came out of the vent and stabbed Shekel. It is true. I was there. I was the knife. I've only ever come out the closet. That is yet to be seen, Jim Jam. That is yet to be seen. Unless you came out as straight. In which case, well done. You're very brave. I don't know where I'm supposed to find. Jim Jam only loves himself. I was a closet straight. Oh wow, so powerful. What a powerful story. Shrey, hello! Guess what arrived today? Right, I cannot find this bleeding armourer. So I guess we've lost access to these, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be up there. That's fine. Let's see what else we have. So we've got Firesdale. Let's go to Firesdale. Where the fuck is my pizza? I don't know, Shekel. Where did you order from today? Coming out, Bruno, you are absolutely on fire. I really appreciate all these clips. I thought it arrived yesterday. Yes, it arrived yesterday, sorry. All of the days have blurred into one. No, I ordered it like as soon as you donated it. And it arrived like less than 24 hours later. It was insane. But yeah, I definitely lose track of what day it is. That's on me. I've gone to the wrong bit. Shekel. Grody. Nut. All these Among Us references. You better not, Jim Jam. So what do we need in Firesdale? There's a merchant and a herbalist. No, a merchant and a smith. There's a herbalist nearby though. Near the palisade. Okay, the merchant's over here. Well, besides that, Jim Jam, how are you? How's work and, like, adult things? So you're gonna grab Blue like a blanket and just wrap it around yourself. I've done that before. I've, like, put her around my neck like a little scarf and she just lies there for a bit. But it does make me really nervous because if she wants to get down, she'll just kick out with her back feet with, like, her claws out. I'm like, I don't really want to die by cat scarf. Like, imagine how I'd be found. Like, you'd think I'd been, like, assassinated. Just shredded throat, face down in my kitchen. Like, seems like this woman had powerful enemies. Yeah, give me these. Shut. God. Monster decks with supplies. It's a shame that the spy cards are down, because I could use Willem Trumpf and Scourge on my knees, begging for my life. Oh, sweet Sven. I mean, we could do that. Oh, but I lose mine. That's fine. That's my fetish. Okay, so we've got 11. Need 8. Thank you, opponent. Post feet for bits. I don't want your bits. Well, I hope that was worthwhile. PayPal.me. Should I ban Jim Jam? I don't know anymore. It's sort of like when Plunder says something completely unacceptable. I'm like, have I been conditioned to think this is okay, or is this okay? Every time I watch you on The Witcher, you're always playing this card game. Well, come by more, and you'll see me not playing this card game. Hey! Haha! We had a massive discussion why people like feet a few times before. Yeah, I feel like one of us ended up googling it as well. We want more of Jim Jam. Yeah, this game is pretty Gwent centered. Katakan has a funny caption. I'm probably gonna wait until the stream's over and then just slowly read them all. I really like when devs put in like these little extra details. I think it's really sweet. Give him a fat read when I'm finished. Jim Jam faked nav task. Why is this all this lingo? Sometimes I say shit that freaks people out until people get to know me and understand that my brain is on shuffle. I kind of like that term. Right, have a car smuggler. Randomly earned. Hey, watch out for that box. 2-round kill. You know it. You know it. We're so close to having all these Gwent cards. I was fixing O2.
Business good?
Why wouldn't it be? Seeing as I make the best arms in
We've
the
got
Isles.
Philip Rylehart, Jorvith, Dennis Cranmer, Ida Emeen, which we might have actually won, if that rings a bell. Fire Elemental, Wyvern, and Necker, which we almost might have won.
And every day,
Gotta
come
check
dawn, Hara, my
Lilith
youngest,
on the Witcher
she
3.
pricks her finger and squeezes a drop of her blood into the water I use to temper the blades.
Witcher 3. Okay, what do you have in stock though?
Let me have a look.
Yoth. No, card. Gwent card, not the guy. Gwent card. Reward for completing shock therapy.
Yearning to play
A secondary quest that can be started by talking to some druids. The druids can flip you off. A druid calling over. Talk to him and he'll help. Tell you one of the druids, Egil, has suddenly gone mute and he needs your help. Oh, interesting. How are things in the UK? Are you on lockdown redux? Not really. We've kind of shit the bed over here in the UK. And I think we're on lockdown part 2 now. Things are getting worse instead of better, which is a shame. Prison school. What a big old joke. We didn't take after us here in the US. I kind of think we did. We're kind of like the USA light, aren't we? We kind of just do what you guys do. And then take the piss. Like, we say a lot of things about the US and, like, take the mick all the time, and we're like, oh, but we never do what the US does. And then we do what the US does, so... We have no founding. we have no basis. You might not even be able to do labs for class. Yeah. Smooth was saying about how he's all locked down as well. It's insane. Yeah. Our two favourite punching bags here are the US and the UK. Cool. Let's see what he approaches with, and if it's insane and it'll kill us, we'll just skip. Ah, that's what I need. Dennis Cranmer. Damn indeed. Damn indeed. Hey, Luther, how are you doing? The 3 most American emotes. Delicious, though. I'd love a burrito right now. I'd love a burger right now. I'm all about that. You're doing pretty well for yourself right now, Smith. The solo cup of cores. Together a small list of animes that might be good for future community nights. Nice. Do you think you'd be able to host a modest selection of animes, or would that be a Wi-Fi problem? Spent 2 hours studying economics. Need to chill for a bit. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. You work so hard, Luther. I don't think I've ever met anybody who works as hard as you. Okay, so we now have equal cards. And I can use Yennefer to get more cards, so I think I'm going to pass this. Fair enough, Scopes, fair enough. Uh-oh. This will be close, or I will lose. Actually, it would have been better to use villain Torenth there. But he's only got 2 cards left, so hopefully we'll do right. Oh, thank you, Project. I really don't think so, but thanks. That is motivating. Honestly. So insane. You work so hard. You're always like, I'm off to go and study. I'm like, what? Why? What a role model. Ah, cool. Yeah, we do have this. We got this. The only time I've ever studied my, like, absolute butt off was for my 2nd year of A-levels. So my first year of A-levels, I didn't really get it. Like, in the UK, it goes from, like, GCSEs, which are piss, to A-levels, which are, like, absolute head first thrown into a wall. Wait, why did I win leather? I don't want leather.
You're back.
It's very stressful. Oh well, great. Thanks for the leather. That was worthwhile.
So long.
Smooth.
Smooth. One second. Okay, so we've got to go and find shock therapy. Okay. Yeah. The first, so A levels. You know, everyone's like, oh, they're really hard, but you don't really believe it. So for my A, what is it called? What were they called? Like for the first year of A levels, they're called something, and then the second year is called like an A2. I remember I absolutely fucked it. So I had to retake all of my exams in the second year, including all my first year exams. So I basically had to learn my first year and my second year in one go. I had to take 2 years of biology in 1 year. So I remember I started revising in March, and every single day I would get home from school, I would just sit in my room and revise until like 9 PM every day. And I just sat there every day like, it's alright, because you'll be out of this soon, you'll be out of this soon, you'll be out of this soon, you'll be out of this soon. And it just really carried me through. It was like 4 months of just straight sitting down, working, because I was like, I cannot do another year at sixth form, because I really did not like my school. I didn't like the people at all. I was like, I cannot do another year. So it was my sheer fear of being stuck with the same people again that carried me through. That was my only motivator. I remember when a teacher wanted me to open it up in front of him, and I was like, yeah, how about no, your GCSE results. Yeah, I would always grab my GCSE results and like run home with them and like read them at home. Even if they were good, even if they ended up being really good, I would be too scared to open them at school. One time I ever studied for exams, the worst result I ever had. I guess so, yeah. Wait. Oh, wow. This isn't an academic exam, it's a direct exam for a job. Notoriously hard. 0.3% clear rate, that's insane. 3 in 1,000. Hey, Heisekite, how you doing? That's insane. A-levels was lit. Oh. Yeah, estimated grade. Aren't people getting given like grades way lower than they were projected to get?
Suppose I could try. But I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good.
I just study roughly when you stream, that's all. After lunch is video game time. Well, I mean, that all works. That's the complaint, yeah. I think I remember seeing something, like on Twitter maybe? Oh, hello.
Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question.
It's based on other grades at the same school. That's silly. Come on
Did
in.
they ever try to cure you some other
Blue.
way? Give you potions or...
So graded on a curve, but for the whole school and like the rest of your life.
Not just
Yeah.
mine. Seems
Like no
death,
matter
too.
what you pull out of the bag, no matter how hard you work, graded on a curve. That sucks. Oh, you reached Raymond today. Nice. How did you find him?
When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers?
Haha.
Charming man.
Thank you, Bruno.
Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere. Tin pots. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep.
Wherever I find it, and grant our foes no rest.
Forgot what to do. Oh, there we go. Right. I just scared everybody off. You're right. He flips me off. Get out punching those pots. I just forget. Didn't give too many attempts, but it seems fun. The Dark Realm right before it was absolutely atrocious. Yes, like with all the crystals and stuff.
Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire.
I lit his fire. You bought Tengu's disciple. Nice. I can't wait to hear what you think. Right, well, I've put out his fire. Twice. He didn't say anything.
Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance.
Bye, Blue. Oh. Oh, what am I supposed to do? Take this! Snack time! Delicious. Oh, he didn't like that. He just keeps flipping me off. I feel like this is atrociously rude.
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Piss off already, you!
Hey, got him. I annoyed him to death. Yeah.
3 years. 3 years. Not a word, not a peep.
Why didn't you just communicate with me?
Today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
Oh, sorry. Someone checked me.
Sorry.
I thought.
Boo-hoo-hoo. My deepest sympathies. Now get out of my sight, you imbecile.
Soros. Return to the druid. 3 years. Well, I mean, he was a dick, so... Who cares? No. No. Go on.
Windley.
Ha! Heard him screaming clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward as promised.
How about that?
Where's my card? What did I
Beard down
win?
to his waist and a toddler's sense of humor.
What do you mean beard down to his waist? Are you blind, Geralt? So I should have got a card from him. Yorvith. There we go. Lovely. Right, who else? Who else wants some? Merchant in Firesdale, herbalist in distress on the road north of the palisade, okay? Hey, well, we just had somebody here looking for a Crimson King that they could challenge. And you weren't here.
Rooms are lit. There are very few.
Her name was Jojo. Plus tags. Palisade. Such greetings. Hey! They had a Bruno. Well, they asked for you specifically. But there should be a herbalist in distress. Oh, there's a wyvern or a forktail or something. So chatty. Anything on the world map, Geralt? Aha! That must be you, right? Or is this herbalist in distress? Hey, typical Moxie, how you doing? Blue? Be quiet.
Closer, stranger.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Still ill. Oh, bless.
So long.
How's everyone tonight? Not bad, thank you. My cat is very rudely in the way of the stream. You have some attention. I've given you plenty of attention. Alright, just lie down. Be good. Give Blue a treat, of course. Oh, careful, 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 careful. Right, there you go, there you go. Scobie sends his regards. Watch out for that tail, missus. Good girl. Him through a blue filter. Oh yeah, because she's all scrubby and stuff. Oh, I bet that's the herbalist in distress. Good work, Blue. Orange Skellig. Yeah, there we go. Oh. I did chop that dude clean in half, and I'll do it again.
Though I can give you only a modest. God's bless and reward you, Witcher.
Right. Hurry up.
I can give you only a modest gift.
This is your home, right? Come on. Yes, this he was in distress at his own home. Perfect.
Show me what.
Why am I imposter? Why am I accused of being an imposter? Every time. Every time.
Trade's good and all, but I'm hankering to play some
I mean, you're
cards.
ill, Will, so you need the
Specifically.
calories. Ow! What kind of build are you running? Just melee, basically. I've got Undying. Mainly use Quen, that kind of thing. Quite basic stuff. Imagine you were being held captive by bandits and some spooky dude ran up, brutally slaughtered them all, and then said, "Do you want to play Magic the Gathering?" I would play. Oh, good night, Luther. Have a good evening. See you soon. Whoa. Now you behave, okay? No jumping around on me. She's really naughty. All the time. Okay. I kind of want... there will be no behaving. I kind of want them to pass quite soon, because I don't have any spy cards, and they do. So I'd prefer, like, less of that nonsense. There we go. Lovely. So they've got 11 cards. Let's go very tentatively. Cool, we now have the same number of cards. Cool. He'll probably now do that to me. Oh! Fair. I'm gonna wait till the very end to use Biting Frost, because I don't want him to panic and do something else. See, this is great. Be a sign of civilized culture, yep. And that's not what Blue tries to encourage. Blue, that's a glass of water. She's just put her head in it, she's licking the water out. I'm gonna have to take that into the kitchen in a minute. Don't get your face stuck in there. That will hurt. Anarchist, she really is. Thank you, Scobie. Mug. Hey! You've got bloody 6! I'll take it. What have you got for me? Herbalist that I just saved from certain death? Dennis Cranmer! Yes! A blacksmith in Farrowland and a merchant in Farrowland. Right, let's head over. Gwent and crossbow, the bane of my trophy collecting existence. Oh my god, we did the crossbow one last stream, and for some reason it went really well. I love dropping the weather card at the end, same. Like, they're lured into a false sense of security. They've got like double my score. You know, they're packing heat. They're doing really well. They run out of cards. They pass. You know, they're certain that they're going to win. They're comfortable with their victory. And then boom. Boom. I drop my bad boy weather card and off they go. Off they go. Yeah, the crossbow challenge is really annoying because for some reason the game is very particular about what it considers to be a headshot. But we actually had a really easy time with it for some reason. But that means that something else has to go wrong for us to have an easy time with it. Foolish AI, you don't stand a chance against me. They may only be AI, but I still take great pleasure. We might struggle to find a vendor here as well. Because we did the quest here and we alienated a lot of them. What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said biting frost? You should make that into a meme, Scoby, and put it on the Witcher subreddit. I think they'd love that. You're gonna get 9,000 updates.
Greetings.
Greetings. Yeah, you gotta get those internet points. That's what it's all about.
How about you take a break from hockey?
Your pizza's still not here. Oh. One thing I don't understand about the DLCs is why they didn't make the dyes available pre-Toussaint. The dyes? What do you mean? 1 second. Oh, thank you, Scoby. No, that's not your glass of water, okay? That's mine. Or it was. Come on then. Come on, Blue. Yeah, I've platted the game before, but I don't remember anything about it really, so don't worry about it. Feel free to speak freely about the spoilers. Okay, cool. Right, let's slap a spy card down. I thought I'd lost my only Okami top, and then I found it in the exact place that I left it. But I ordered another one because I thought I'd lost it, so I'm gonna have 2 Okami tops soon. There are armor dies available, but only in Toussaint. It's a shame you can't use them earlier in the game. Ah, that's really interesting. I don't remember ever seeing the armor dies. Were they quite subtly implemented, or do you literally get told like straight up? Because that's exactly the kind of thing that I would miss, you know? Oh, I don't have a Scorch or a Villain Treth or anything. Relatively common loot item, and I think you get recipes for them as well. Not 100% sure about the last part. Ah, interesting. Why are you doing this? This isn't useful to you. Also, it's like raining just outside my window and it sounds so nice. Blue's being really quiet. I'm gonna have to go and check on what she's doing. She doesn't. I can hear noises. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, you're here now. Oh, I see. You'll stay with me. The silence of crime. It's like having a toddler. Like, the quieter they are, the more nervous you need to be. I got a 5 today, but it was windy and raining, so I didn't want to get out of bed. 5 AM or PM? Okay, let's see what we got. So... AM. Oh, I really like it when it's windy and rainy outside. Like, it just sounds so nice. Please be good. Oh, nice. Do you have any more 10s that you want to throw out there? 12s. Nice. Interesting. I'll just get rid of that. Keep an eye out for my sus! Aww. These adorable little clips. Well. Cranmer. Why is Cranmer like so prevalent in Skellige? Oh, you bastard. Oh, that's fine actually. Blue looking sus. Blue do be looking sus. Faked tasks. God, you guys are the worst.
Very
Typical
good.
Moxie, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Oh, now Seffi's trying to get in. Supplied by Bruno and distributed by Sheckelmeister. God, come in! Come in! Please, be welcome! Come in, sis. Now I know what the noise was! Now I know what the noise was! Look! She dug her food pack out of the bin! And she's been eating it! Oh, how does she get in? Just here for Snubble! Oh! Snubs dearly appreciates that. Because most people prefer Big Mac, the Snorlax. Snubs really appreciates a bit of support. Blue is Rambo, right? I bought this really, really heavy bin made of metal so that they wouldn't be able to get into the bin. It's also a very tall bin, right? She got into it straight away. I don't know how either. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Looking after cats is hard. It's like looking after kids. Except you can't talk to them. You don't. There's no way you can be like, you shouldn't do this. You just have to... Ooh, fire elemental. Just have to, like, remove them from things and distract them with things. But once they get older, apparently they should calm down a little bit. Might actually have to padlock a bin, or... I think I might put it in a cupboard or something, and then only use it when I open the cupboard door. I could probably... Oh my god, you left the corpses here while this blacksmith is trying to work. Yeah, she's literally like that. She's like, what, you think this will stop me?
I'm guessing you're more interested.
You think this will stop me? Well, this isn't going to stop me.
Let's play cards.
Right, let's get to it. Let's get to work. Ah, look at all these spies I got. Mother, your weak precautions are pitiful. I spit on you, mother. But yeah, I'm almost done with the second playthrough of Dishonored. And then I need to just do some, like, mission select stuff to, find... to just do some, like, combat-related trophies, like, kill a bunch of enemies in 1 second, kill a bunch of enemies with a crossbow in 1 second, that kind of thing. Just a load of shit. Ooh, I got a biting frost. That could be very useful. Alright, well I was gonna skip, but I'm not now. Why are you using all of your cards? You are... You've got 100 points. Wow. Hey! Hey! This doesn't seem wise. Why are you doing this? Yeah, good luck winning the next rounds. Okay, well, I'll give you this. You didn't see any of these messages come through, that's weird. Yeah, chat has been a bit weird these last few days. Like, when you guys were cashing in rewards and it wasn't coming up for me, that was really strange. I don't know if Twitch is... Well, something is always wrong with Twitch. Twitch is never working normally. So... Oh god, which one will I pick? I didn't need to do that, but I decided to do that. Confound you, Twitch! Yeah, is YouTube streaming, like, really a thing? Philippa Eilhart, that seems quite late. That's fine, though. I know somebody who, when they stream, because on Streamlabs you can toggle it so that when you start streaming you can, you can stream to both. And that sounds like a very stressful time. YouTube streaming sort of jumped up, did it actually? Which deck is Philippa? Blue, so Northern Realms, I think that is? Where's the other Gwent player? Yeah, it's the Merchanting Blandair. Isn't she neutral? Oh, maybe she is. Okay. It's the blue one with the 3 lines going up. So if that's neutral, then that's her. Oh, we've already been here. Okay, cool. So I think we've exhausted every single available armourer, etc. here. So what I'm going to do now is run and quickly do the monster nests in Skellige. So we've got one up near Uriala. It's there. I don't know the decks. Actually, no, I can recognise Scoia'tael, Monster, and Nilfgaard, but not Neutral / Northern Realms. Who found Philippa long enough to make a Gwent card? It's just artists' interpretation of how Philippa might appear, based on her rudeness. Blue, please. Come on. They gave her massive tits. That really frightened me. She's a very intimidating lady. I feel like if you give her massive tits, she's just going to be even scarier. And I know you're really into that, Scobie, but is it too mainstream to be into really, really, really scary women? Why am I asking? I know what the answer's going to be. It doesn't matter. Don't say anything. Don't say anything at all. I know what you guys are like. Yeah, shut up. Well, tremendous, bombastic. Oh, you guys are the worst. And McSmooth, you're not allowed to comment. You're not allowed to comment. I'd remind you to not comment on matters of the flesh. Who's Hitomi Tanaka? Oh, Moxie! Oh my god, Geralt. Look, I wouldn't really want to feel abused by a big sexy woman. I would want to feel loved and snugged.
Harpies got their nest here.
Just not into the kind of crazy shit that you're into. Hey Meadrod, how you doing? Got him! So the other one, we've got two right next to Caer Trolder, I think. And two near the bottom. Alright. Also, I really like that we are tracking envoys, wine boys, because it means that it will always show us the nearest signpost. I'm all about that. I'm all about that. What are we doing? We are just grabbing the rest of the Gwent cards and grabbing some monster nests. 34. Oh, really? I didn't even know they went that high in letters. Wow. Are those honestly real? To be fair, they do look it. But that is crazy. Okay. That's insane. More Gwent, goody. Welcome, Meadrod. How's the arm? You out the cast yet? She provided an X-ray of them. I mean, that's thorough, and that's good, because I reckon if you have like a really insane natural asset like that, you're always gonna have people that like try and detract and make you feel shit about it. So I mean, that's a pretty definitive fuck you, isn't it? I respect that. Another 2 weeks, fair. The wonders of the female form. Okay, so I reckon it's that one and that one. So I'm gonna go to the cross. I'm gonna put my marker here. Go to the crossroads. Doesn't seem very comfortable. No, it definitely wouldn't be. But I mean, if it's your job, I guess she doesn't have that much of a choice. Oh wow, Bruno. Yup, go on ahead. Yeah. I mean, like, back problems start fairly early. Like, they don't have to be enormous to get back problems. You can actually get back problems, I guess, depending on your frame and maybe genetics and like muscles and stuff. But I don't know. I guess if you look like that and it's your job, maybe she's insured them, like Taylor Swift insured her legs. God, yeah, it was a god name. Trump's been taken to hospital. Fuck.
Drowners are coming out of there. Just blow it up.
Run, Geralt! Fire in the hole! Oh, I think that was for destroying 10 monster nests. That's what it was. It wasn't a guy in a gimp mask. Wow. If it was T Swift, I'd also insure my legs because those twigs look like a mild breeze might break them. I mean, she dances a lot, right? She does a lot of walking around. I'm not a big fan of Taylor Swift. I like in a personal way. She doesn't seem very nice, but I mean, I gotta hand it to her. She definitely exercises a lot. She definitely takes care of herself. She's probably got some shockingly lean muscle. Yeah. The BTS video. Oh, why do I feel like that's not the Korean band? A place of power. Gotta be. I don't care. Behind the scenes. Okay. At least it wasn't anything lewd. Oh god. Just chopped a wing off.
Ugly bastard.
Oh wow.
What? Lost your nerve?
Yeah, just punch it to death, Geralt. Why not? Why not? Why not take your sword out? Why do that? Just punch this bird to death. Oh, you did. Well done. His arm? Shared experiences. Wow. I'm not much of a connoisseur, so I'm a bit intimidated right now.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Yeah, I had to do it to him. Oh, it's got skulls in it. Imagine your bed having skulls in it. Oh, and a echidna. Nice. Metal as fuck. Come on, Geralt. Yeah. This doesn't look anything like Knuckles. I'm sad to break it to you, my friend. Okay, so we've only got 2 more monster nests, and the trophy should pop. Apparently it can glitch a little bit. When I was looking at the trophy description earlier, I saw a lot of people in the comments being like, it's broken. I don't know if that was because they just cleared the monsters and forgot to bomb the nests. You never know. A lot of the time it's human error. But sometimes it's not. Okay, the next 2 are right down here. So we've got one there and one there. So let's plant a nice marker here and go to Firesdoll. Should have done this earlier, actually. Should have done this earlier while we were looking for cards and shit. Shouldn't we, Blue? She's annoyed because I took her packet of Purina off her. Seth keeps eating plastic, and she threw some more up today, and I'm like, I cannot hide all the plastic in my house. We are going to have to find some kind of an arrangement to stop you from eating plastic. I physically cannot keep plastic out of this house. Like, it is in this consumer world, it is impossible not to have plastic in this house, so you need to figure this out. Bad. Plastic is not good. Okay. Cool storms. One thing, actually, this kind of reminded me of Ghost of Tsushima. I was just thinking, like, wow, it's so strange to have a storm in The Witcher. It's so nice. Like, this is such a rare treat. And it made me think of Ghost of Tsushima, where, like, you're like, oh, wow, it's an amazing storm. Oh, nighttime, it's so beautiful. And then the game's like, oh, because you're playing as a phantom, it's going to be nighttime all the time. Oh, because you're playing as the ghost, it's going to be stormy all the time. And it just took like the magic out of the weather. Just took the magic out. I was really sad about that. Plastic is indeed ubiquitous. Ubiquitous. Hidden treasure. I think I took some damage dropping down there.
Not bad.
Horrible thing. The flying enemies in this, you know, thank God Geralt has auto aim, because I could not imagine having to deal with that.
For them.
It's always an echidna, isn't it? There we go. Oh, people are coming back. Where were they? Well, it's nice to see people returning. There was a time when plastic bags were considered a good thing because they replaced paper bags made from trees, just so that apparently good things can have unforeseen results. That's amazing. I did not know that at all. And yeah, it kind of makes sense. Like, it's sort of like with cigarettes and stuff, how people saw them as like a good you know, method of stress relief. And then as time goes on, they start to make these links with carcinogens and stuff. You know, something that you'd never be able to expect people to know at the time. I think that's really interesting, that kind of thing. I'm just curious why the animal is called that. Same. If you find out, please tell me. What did I miss? I'm just clearing out monster dens and talking shit. The classic. I was promised hot vampires. I'm sorry, Scobie. I just didn't want the cleanup to be the final stream. I want to win the stream on something that I'm proud of. I want to, you know, it's probably going to be the Grandmaster armor, which isn't ideal, but I want to win the stream on something that I'm really proud of. Yeah. And Gwent collect them all is not going to be there. I think I've figured out a way to finagle it so that we can finish the stream on the platinum, which would be awesome. So basically, there's a trophy that you can get for having all of the bonuses of a Witcher set equipped, and there's also one for having the Grandmaster set, which is part of the DLC. So I reckon if we make a Grandmaster set and wear it, we'll get the Grandmaster set one, and we'll get all of the parts of a Witcher gear set at the same time as the platinum. So I'm kind of aiming to do it that way. But we'll start the sexy vampires in 25 minutes, alright? Pest control! We'll start sexy vampires in 25 minutes. How does that sound? Does that sound okay to you guys? Oh, I've missed a bunch of other Skellige emergents. Okay. Larvik. Pharaoh. Blacksmith, Innkeep, Armourer, Speakerog. Innkeep, Merchant and Blacksmith in Sforalag. Okay, 25 minutes. Equip them somewhere really photogenic for the picture. That's such a good idea. Yeah, let's find somewhere, maybe in Toussaint, because Toussaint has an amazing map. We can find somewhere that looks really cool. Maybe we could do it in front of the Von Everett's house, or I don't know. There are so many cool places in The Witcher.
Ain't nothing quite like The Witcher.
Maybe even back in Kaer Morhen, if we can find a nice vista. Oh, now I'm spoilt for choice. I'm going to be looking around. It's going to be like a 6-hour stream just of me trying to find somewhere nice to sit when we take a picture. And it's good now because now that I don't stream directly from my PlayStation, I am not in the corner of the screenshot when it happens, like blinking, like trying to say something. So we'll actually get a nice picture. Lady of the Lakes Pond, yes, that is a really nice place as well. So many choices. Nobody's put Murty in the corner. That's me. That's me. No more Gormless Merc pigs. Exactly.
Wouldn't.
Your dream, Meadrod, has been realised.
In the mood for
When the
some
plat
diversion.
poops, post it on our gaming with the caption of "My dad, wife, husband, mother, brother, sister, and patriarch of the Dojima family died to honour them. I got the Witcher 3 plat. Died to honour them. I got the Witcher 3 plat. Such a good game." I might put that on r/gaming circle joke. But at the same time, I am a bit sick of jokes about The Witcher 3 and r/gaming circle jokes, so like, do I whore out myself for karma and get some nice karma, or do I maintain my honour and not do it? But the internet points, you've convinced me. Alright. Spy! Yes is the answer. Of course you did. Shinobi should know the difference between honour and victory. God, I really like Ishien's little lesson there. Because I'm like, I don't know what you're supposed to take from that. You know, the difference between honour and victory. Like, I don't know if you're supposed to be like, oh, well, I'm gonna be dishonourable. Well, it doesn't mean that you can't, you don't necessarily need honour to have victory in a good way, or does it mean that in a bad way? Either way, I will interpret it exactly as I want to interpret it, you know? I'm ready. I'm ready to make up my own narrative that I want to hear. I was kind of hoping for more. More things. Spies. Of course you're gonna do that. I should have known. Because this guy's disabled my commander card. So I can't rely on that. I have to be careful with this. I mean, I do have a commander's horn, but, you know, it's good to not have to rely on that. Oh, what was the message? Blue, get out of there. Come on, off you go. Psst, off you go. Off you go, come on, let's get going. No loitering near the rubbish. She's like, but I want to eat the rubbish. I'm curious if my pizza arrives by the time the stream ends. Well, I mean, you've got almost 4 hours, right? So I would hope so. Down there, please. Love you. Okay. Please let go of this wire. You'll bring my monitor down if you pull that. Oh! Careful. Well, I guess it is a Friday night. Probably busy. Nice to meet you too, Moxie. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the follow. See you soon, maybe. And Nerd! Hey, how you doing? So we need to get 10. How you doing, Nerd? Are you at work? Still? Let's see if we can make him waste some of his time. Doing great today, just getting some chilling in while my son naps. Oh, how is he? No work today. Perfect. Well, I don't think that we have excellent chances right now with any of the deck, even if we wait till next turn, so I'm just gonna try and go ham. He's great. Oh, I bet he is. Ah, of course. He's just got so much on his plate. The mini nerd. Precious. Oh! Oh! Yes! That was so close! Especially because Nilfgaard always wins ties. Ida Eamon. Ooh. Love it. Hey, thanks that guy. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Wait, so we had the smith. And then is you a blacksmith? Yeah. Oh, I cannot talk to you though. Goose! Yeah, that was a really close call. I'm so accustomed to losing to Nilfgaard. I always lose if the opponent has a Nilfgaard deck. I'm so bad at dealing with Nilfgaard. Yeah, same, yeah. Alright, we've played cards already.
So long.
I think we've played cards with the innkeeper as well. But we'll just make sure. A mile away.
Hey, choose your poison.
Okay. I've already played cards with you as well.
Take care.
So we did Merchant, Blacksmith, and Innkeep in Svorlag. Right. Did we do Harvican? I think we did yeah, we definitely did Harvican. Blue? We did Larvik? Maybe we did Larvik? Let's try Larvik. Sorry, she's not normally this naughty. I might have to put her and stuff out in a minute. One time I went against Nilfgaard and the point was one of Sue was sweating buckets when he laid down a weather 1 point. Oh, one off! Right, got it. Sorry. Yeah. Nilfgaard is really hard. And I'm not particularly great using it either, so. They have too many spies. They have too many spies. They have too many decoys. They have too many scorchers. It's like they've got the best of every single deck. But they're also really hard to use. So I don't use them.
Greetings.
Alright, we've played cards. Let's talk to the innkeep. Ignis, hey! Yo bear or cat? What, as in like my favourite animal?
Greetings.
Good to use but hard to master, yeah, I'd agree.
At times.
About.
Let's see what you got on offer.
What do you?
Armour? Ursine. I use the bear armour. I prefer it. I think the cat armour is really good, but I don't like how it looks, so I don't wear it. He's 9 months old! Has he finished Bloodborne yet? You take 0 damage from bear. Yeah, I've had the mastercrafted Ursine armor before, and I thought it was okay. I don't know. I just use what I pick up, you know. When you meet Eredin, we beat Eredin a while ago. I'd say a few weeks ago. Oh, nice, well done. The Cat Master Armor is the sickest armor. I really like the Viper Master Armor. I think it's really subtle. I think it looks really cool. Little tiny baby. So precious. Yeah. Yeah, I just pick up what I find. Bear does have the most protection, yeah. I just love the HUD part of it. Wait, at what point does it get the HUD? because I don't remember when I had it, if it had a hood. Okay, the last upgrade. Oh, well, look at that. Cat Master Crafted Armor. Cat School Gear. Oh! It definitely looks better with the hood, actually. Wait, Cat School Gear? Yeah, so like the basic version of it is sleeveless, but it actually looks really good when it's enhanced and superior and mastercrafted. Yeah, I didn't like it because it was sleeveless, but I mean, it looks really good. From Toussaint. You basically spelled it right. Yeah, it looks really good. Toussaint. We'll be going to Toussaint in 13 minutes. Go on, blow your load. Oh, damn. He got them from his deck, not from his hand. Yes! He got one from his hand, so he's dropping cards pretty fast. Okay. I feel like this is going to be really close. Of course. Let's see what you got. Okay, you might not have anything. Yeah. That was very close. Beat them by 5. Oh, sorry, blue's been really bad. I gotta put her outside. Dommy Merc gives you permission. 1 second. What did we get? Wyvern! Nice. That was the last one I needed last time. Come on in. Let's go. Let's go. You too, Steffi. Sorry. Up we go. I feel so bad because Sephi's such a good girl. She's really sweet. She just wants to sit around and nap. But if Blue's naughty and Blue goes out, then Seph has to go out.
Take a soothsayer to know when it's
Rain or shine, I'm here to serve.
Okay, that's really nice. Thank you. Let's wait till noon. So we did House of Warriors, the Merchant, and I think we've got an armor and a blacksmith to find now.
His new captive woman, she's from Nilfgaard, you know. From Nilfgaard.
His captive woman. That's so funny. Cool.
How can I be of service?
Oh yeah, we got
In times
Wyvern
like
as well.
these, don't pay to save coins on weapons.
What would you say?
Okay, we got an okay hand. Now we have a better hand, I guess. Nilfgaards suck. Oh, we don't have a medical hand, a medical character, so we can't get that back unless we find one. Alright, well, we're on the back foot now. Great. Looks like the wind blew it away. What? Time to contact delivery. What happened? Okay. Let's try and get him to waste some cards. It's not at my door. Oh, I see. I thought you meant like it looked awful, you know, like all broken around in the box and stuff. The delivery guy ate it. Maybe he did. Yeah, same that guy. God, this guy's got too many cards. Ah, I used it back. Look at that. Fucking Nilf God. Too many cards. Too many cards. Right. Good luck beating that. Oh. I'll forfeit. Let's try again.
How can I be of service?
What would you...
What about my ass ears? Would you like those? Okay, that's good. Ah, that's even better. Oh, that was exceptional. I kind of want to waste this time a bit, but I'm not sure how to approach that. Let's do these. Let's not do those. That's more like it. Why does that give me 9 points? I'll take that too, thank you. Ah, I literally don't have enough to take that. God, you suck. Come on, man, give up. He didn't give up. But he has a lot less cards than me. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna put out a 10. Because I think he's gonna use a spy. No. Well, he might. Yeah. So I'm going to burn those and then use the spy myself. God, you got so many spies, man! I'll use that. So he only gets 1 point from my spy. Oh, got another spy! Oh, this is great. This guy's got too many spies. Legit. Hydrate, thank you, Project Nowhere. I have to go and get some more. Ah, I can have this. Delicious. Okay. I wonder what he's got. Oh, we may as well go ham. There's no point in us giving him another. There's no point in us giving him another round. Also, I have to win this before we can go to Toussaint because I'll forget about this guy if I don't. Let me get rid of stuff on the list that we've done. Actually. Always so close with this. That was so close. Again, so close with Nilfgaard. Right, what did we win? Did we not win anything? Great. Brilliant. Brilliant, great. Wow, that's completely normal. You want money? I don't want money. Right, let's go and meet the knights then. Let's head over to Toussaint. Kill him! Baker? But it's 10 crowns! Oh no. That's so little. I don't want money, I want cards. Well, according to my list, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more cards. But I think I've found a few of them already. And 4 of them we win from the Passiflora tournament. So I might go and do the Passiflora tournament soon. It was nice to meet you soon, Project Nowhere. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the follow. It was good to hang out. Enjoy dinner. Maybe see you soon. Take care, Nowhere. Nice one, chick. God, I feel snacky. I want a milkshake. He's awake! Good morning. Farewell. A witch's home is his castle. I thought a witch's castle was his castle. Right, let's do a big fat save. I know you're doing an auto-save game, but I want a proper save. So one of the missable trophies that we have to do straight up is kill an upcoming enemy with a single shot to the eyeball.
We've not got no need for your help.
We've not got no need for your help.
Our labours shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look.
Get out!
In the flesh.
Right, there we go.
Hail, Witcher. Let us go inside and greet you as
Prowlers. I love how he's got peacock feathers on his hat.
Shall put an end to the rule of outlaws soon.
What silly outfits, honestly.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin, I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find...
I don't know, Shekel.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and
What does a
Palmerin
Polish
de
accent
Longford.
sound like?
Good to see you both. Been years.
Here's short. We share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still
I
has
don't know. I know that in Toussaint they all have like
tyranny of
very
bandits
romantic
that
European accents.
These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute.
These people are just assholes, Scopes.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
I just love how I'm sat here with my ass ears. Vague, anonymous Central European accent. Yeah, like Toussaint is definitely based on France. Not just in the name, but it's sort of like France, Italy, Spain kind of areas, like very...
Doesn't happen in these lands.
You know,
ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know
stereotypically like romance places.
Fine.
So there's like
Naturally, I'll
vineyards,
help when Palmerin's rhetoric
these
falls
like
on
big
deaf ears.
beautiful castles, like Disney castles. Obviously vampires, but that's by the by. And everybody's like a knight, and it's all about chivalry. And at one point, we'll have to present our chivalric values as well.
That.
So
Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
oh, it's a cat. Aww, angry. Wait, what happened? What happened, Shekel? Do the castles have massive tits? Don't be fucking rude, right?
Hark! Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Longford, call upon you to repent. Search your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular Punch and Judy here.
Oh my god. That means that Punch and Judy exists in this universe.
Their meager stores. Abandon the path of shame, and we will
Do they not
spare
understand the connotations of that? That Punch and Judy exists in this universe.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we
That's
lose
really
our
knocked me.
patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg.
Zorg.
Lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls
That's the way to do it.
nobody like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
What is the skill in that?
Seems to me they're unmoved.
Oh, don't be so broody, Geralt. With his arms crossed and everything.
We've talked enough. I challenge you all to combat. By my honor.
I also know that no matter how you handle this, when you come back to the village will always be in a shit state. But depending on how you handle it, it will be in a different shit state, which is really strange to me. I'm thinking higher damage and poison. Okay. No. Having a hard time making this work. And I'm gonna die for the sake of getting this weird trophy. Maybe I am.
Very
Chris,
good.
9319. Thank you for the follow, Chris. Nice to meet you. Come on. Alright, I wanted to deflect that back to him, but I can't. Come on, let's go, let's go. Yeah, make him think you're going somewhere else. Because that's definitely what I intended to do. Come on, Zorg. Oh god. Oh my god, get out of the fucking way. Oh, a finisher. Right, now let's get back to work.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Oh, hearing Geralt say that makes me feel uncomfortable.
In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And you know, that's not necessarily wrong.
Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
Yeah, there's this guy on YouTube called, I think, Latalis. Hey, Tanik, how you doing? Oh, Shekel, you'll get your pizza soon. There's this guy on YouTube called, like, Latalis, and he shows you all the different things that happen as a result of your actions. It's really cool. He's got loads of videos.
With all due ceremony. For tradition
is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved.
Would be quicker to make one from scratch, I think so. Where did you order from, Shekel, did you say? Just a place nearby? Or Pizza Hut or something?
Sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher.
Come to our aid.
Humbly beseeches you, the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Do you think you get a refund and just order from Pizza Hut instead?
Shall you answer her call?
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever, and the most polite. And
oh, Geralt is a man who appreciates politeness, even though he like tells people to fuck off. Some kind of monster. You got £5 back and they told you to wait another 30 minutes. Okay, that's kind of shit, but fair enough.
Our only sure witnesses, bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
You can come here beforehand and pick these up.
She discharged us immediately to fetch you.
you can pick these up, like in the house. Find them as like a what's the word? Like an interactable item, and like pick them up and put them in your inventory. And then when you come to this cutscene, you'll be looking at this, and there's like nothing on the table.
Were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
We are fighting Slenderman. And we'll take the contract.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns.
And I can't wait for you guys to go nuts over sexy Daddy Detlef.
To refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract? Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go.
So what are the missable quests in...
Post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
This. Oh, we have to do a very specific save towards the end of the game as well. But we need to do the embodiment of the 5 virtues. And a night to remember. Because we'll take part in a tourney and we can do some little competitions. Just struck by a thought. More like fit laugh, am I right, boys? Tall, dark, and handsome. And... oh... I can fix you, Detlef. I can change you. It is really weird, tall, very pale... oh, Shekel, you know he's handsome. It is really weird that in this universe, like, vampires are born, not made. Like, that's a really interesting angle they've gone with. Like, in this, vampires are born as vampires, and you can't be turned into a vampire. I guess I do, Scobie. Yeah, but he's, like, injured, you know? He's sad. He's been betrayed. He needs to be saved. Like, not he's gonna spit in my mouth. Like, I'm not interested in being spat on and told to fuck off and stuff, you know? I don't want to be abused. As undeads are naturally alluring. Ooh. 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 Tell me more about... what kind of stuff do you like? Oh, Scobie, tell me more about... I don't know. All of a sudden I can't remember things you enjoy. Tell me more about the SNES. Buzzer went off. Oh boy! Pizza! Tell me more about Carthage. I forgot. I'm like, what does Scobie like? Oh, probably the SNES.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
Pretty.
To me, place always
I know you've never said anything about the snails. Redface, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
I'm sorry, Scobie. I just pulled an absolute blank. I really like this DLC because it takes like a very fairy tale-esque land, but adds the witch's sort of cynicism to it. Hey, Redface, how you doing? So you're running around with all these like noble knights and dragon slayers, and then all of a sudden, like, oh, things happen, and you're like, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about Shekel. I don't know who he is. Oh, I don't have the slow time thing. This might take a while. Carol's like, ah. Which has gone south. I might have to put this to like legendary difficulty, otherwise they'll kill him. Yeah, they're killing him too fast, right? Let's put it up to Blood and Bones. Your Garrett looks fucking classy. Thank you, Redface. I've got the item. I've got the outfit on from the heist and the axes. Ow!
A monster.
No! Oh fuck! Wrong thing. Ah, I got him. Right, never mind. This won't take a while. First try. David and Goliath. That's a missable. If you don't shoot him in the eye, you have to do it all again. There we go.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
You're too good. I'm glad. I'm glad. That was smooth. Thank you, Redface.
Outfitted. Which fair damsel
My self-esteem has never been higher. Thank you. Are you a big fan of The Witcher then, Redface? Like, what kind of stuff do you like to play?
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor.
For your succor?
This trophy, sir.
Is Sheffield here? Yeah.
I'll take the
I'm glad to
trophy.
hear it.
Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint we mostly chase bandits, but I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity. As the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is the
Used to play Far Cry, Mafia, and GTA. Nice. I love GTA. I'm absolutely obsessed with it. I've got it on the PlayStation 3, so it's not at its best, but I still love it.
Securing the area.
I've put a lot of hours into the solo bit, and now I'm trying to get somewhere on the online, but god, it's going to take ages.
To inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to
Cockatrice. Right, look smooth. Disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, it's such a good game. I've never played Far Cry though, or Mafia. Like, they're like, I'm interested in them, but I've never owned them or been given them. So let's loot. Look how beautiful this map is. You should try. Yeah, I definitely should. Look how beautiful this is. That's a weird blur.
Brave.
Start with Far Cry 3. Far Cry 3 is on our list of things to play on stream, actually. So, yeah. In Blood and Wine, you can undergo additional Witcher mutations to unlock new capabilities. Soon you will run into a messenger who will deliver a very interesting letter. Read it and investigate the story of Professor Moreau to learn more about these mutations. They say a master craftsman lives in Toussaint who can craft Witcher gear of unequalled quality. What's more, you receive special bonuses for wearing all or part of a set. So both of those are linked to trophies, so we'll end up doing this eventually. But the master craftsman is... Oh, let me put the gameplay back down. The master craftsman is the one I'm especially interested in. We got pizza! Nice! Pepperoni pizza.
Go.
Yeah, the Master Craftsman is the one that I'm going to try and end the Platinum run on. So.
Can't get used to the
I really want pizza now.
Especially
Where are you from? I'm from the UK. I was born and raised in Nottingham, but I live in London now. What about you, Redface? It's Hawaiian. I don't really have that much of an issue with pineapple on pizza, if that's what you're referring to. Like, I probably wouldn't eat pineapple on pizza, but I wouldn't be disgusted if I had a slice of it, you know. It's weird. That's because I don't really like the texture of fruit, but I mean, I'd do my best with it, you know.
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
They always miss
Hobnailed
something.
Boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went.
Come on, Milton. We also have to collect every Gwent card in Toussaint as well. So you're gonna love that. You're from Mumbai in India. Oh, nice. I've never been to India. Not a big fan of pineapple with savouries. Fair enough.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these showers.
Look at these weird...
Got guests. Careful.
Too sweet and overpowering. Fair enough. Ow! Oh god, that would have killed me.
Smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
Right, let's follow.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality.
What level is your Geralt? I think we're level 36.
That's it.
Also, I forgot to repair my weapon, so...
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body.
One time I had a pizza with tiny slivers of pineapple that were a bit caramelized. That was actually right. How would you caramelize a pineapple? Would you literally fry it, or
look at the rut? Guardsmen left this site
like
by
fry it
boat
with sugar
recently,
and shit, or
probably to transport the body somewhere.
syrup? Because I made caramelized onion before, and I can't remember how I did it. Look at these beautiful waters. Bit fried, nice. That was there. DLC. Handkerchief monogrammed.
Monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly.
Goodness gracious, CD Projekt Red.
Corpse.
What an Easter egg.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Not necessarily. Oh wait, yeah, they are just actually staring out. That's kind of hilarious.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix?
Delacroix?
It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Imagine having a handkerchief with your initials monogrammed on it.
Once, but
hey, how do you grow your channel? Just stream as often as you can, for as long as you can, I'd say.
Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
The longer you stream,
a lot of them.
The longer you stream, the higher you are on the results when people search the game that you're playing. So if you stream for a few hours sometimes, instead of like only an hour at a time every day, you'll be more likely to turn up to people. Turn up for people. Another thing is like make sure you're talking on the microphone all the time. Like be engaged. I've popped into a lot of people's streams before and they don't really say anything, and I tend to leave really fast because I'm not really there for the game. I'm there for the stream, and like the community and stuff. And if you have a webcam, try and set it up in a way that isn't like right in front of your face or too far away, and try and make the lighting even, so that people can see you and it doesn't look strange. But yeah, I don't know. My best thing would just be to stream, get into a good routine, and be consistent.
Henrietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive.
That's right, Milton.
A watering hole for traders, smugglers.
No worries, Redface.
But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Okay. That's alright, Redface. Anytime.
Brave enough. Of course we have. But bravery's not enough against the beast.
I really need a blacksmith. I wonder if we'll see the sexy vampire today.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Oh, it's more Van Voris again.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse.
Wow.
I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day.
My controller just rattled. That's interesting.
I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking.
I want to explore, but I also want to see what's going on. So
Join us. Yet since Sir de
I want pizza.
in temperament is
There are so many things that I want. I might go and get some monkey nuts. They're basically pizza, but sad. So
with whom do we have the pleasure?
Maybe they just really respect that kind of thing, Meadrod. Maybe they just really...
Clearly not tarried long with
Maybe they see him out with his ass ears and they're like, oh, could be a northerner thing.
Is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke. Sat straight up in my bed.
I don't think I've ever sat straight up in my bed.
Beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask her, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Potato scones are basically pizza, but potatoer.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What?
A Bruxa.
Bianco is Baron Russell's estate.
I really like Pizza Hut's, like, they do like a deal where it's like a very small pizza, but like deep panish, and then you get like a side and something else. And I really like the taste of the pizza for like a minute, and then I feel so sick and I can't eat any more of it. And I usually have to eat it with a friend and just have a slice and then give my friend the rest of the pizza or something. Like, I just cannot stand it. I probably have the sides as well, but I don't really know what it is about craving something like that you immediately don't want.
It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one...
How's Skyrim? It's going really well, thanks, Redface. We've been doing a challenge run. So every half an hour in game, we roll like a random number generator and get a random challenge for ourselves. Some of them are really hard, some of them are really fun, some of them are really easy. That's been really good. But it has meant that the platinum progress has been slow, but we've had lots of fun, so it doesn't really matter. It's good. It's good. I've platinumed it before, so it's nice to platinum it again, but with like a new angle to it.
Not coming with?
Yeah, we couldn't buy anything for, I think, 4.5 streams.
Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens.
That's Mad Max done for the night. Time for some Darkest Dungeon. What did you finish on Mad Max?
Tempted to ask a few questions.
Oh yeah, the Lusty Argonian Maid. I thought there were 3 volumes of that, but apparently there's only 2.
Lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
You're gonna hate me. You're actually gonna hate me. I'm really sorry, guys, but we've got to get started on this trophy now.
Could replace them with some.
Replace crayfish?
I got a mission done and some races and a couple of cart challenges. It kept freezing.
Maybe we could play.
Is Mad Max known to freeze a lot, or is there something wrong with your console? I'm really sorry. We have to get every single Gwent card in Toussaint. I'm really sorry. I'm a filmmaker, started gaming because of the COVID situation, can't go out much and all that. Fair enough. What kind of films do you make? Sexy vampire cards. Damn right. You're blaming Mad Max, right, fair enough. And also I don't have a list of the Skelegorns. Oh, okay. Okay, thanks, Baker. Sure. The music is so different in this. Fictional films. Okay, cool. It's serious. Feature length and short films. Nice. How long have you been doing that for? Hey, Slinger! I love The Witcher. Oh, good to see you, Slinger. How you doing? 3 years now. Nice. Is it? Do you make a good career of it? Like, is it more of a passion project, or is it like your proper full-time role? Okay, so you've got 7 cards left. Full-time career, nice. Seems hard to get into filmmaking, so that's really cool. Oh yeah, this is the Skellige deck. I was like, why is Ceres in this deck? And then I was like, oh yeah, it's like her job. Oh jeez. Working as an assistant director currently before lockdowns. Nice, nice. This is gonna get really tough. Hope everything gets better soon. Yeah, same here. How's the COVID situation in the UK? We handled it alright at first. But then I think we were just getting like too much news in about like anti-maskers, because all of a sudden that started to pick up here as well.
Thought I knew. Guess I was wrong. Must be a one-off.
And then everybody just decided that they weren't gonna listen to your rules anymore, man, and they decided to stop wearing their masks, and now we're in our second wave. So lockdown is starting again, I think. We screwed the pooch. We definitely screwed the pooch big time. Alright. It's alright, Bruno.
Banquets and
Ducal clerks looking for help.
Oh goodness. Always do that. Stay safe, bud. Thank you. I'm still staying in lockdown pretty much. I've seen people a couple of times. I've definitely seen people less than 10 times. Oh, we need to actually do the wine wars. I need to find out when we stop. The wine wars is very specific. So for the trophy, you must complete the side quests related to the 2 warring vineyards. Make sure that you don't clear any enemy camps or monster nests before this quest. Start the side quest Wine Wars Belgard by reading the notice board of the Cockatrice Inn. Go to the location marked on your map and you'll find 2 people fighting. You know what, let's start this now. You'll find 2 people fighting. Ooh, it's a bit over level for us. That's fine. Find 2 people fighting over who gets the abandoned vineyard. The vineyard cannot be sold to any of them because their own vineyards have problems to be solved. Your job here is to help them both by clearing their respective vineyards, giving you the side quests. Blah, 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 blah. During one of the side quests, you will find a letter speaking of some sabotaging. Once you find that letter and read it, do not continue with the quest. Start with the other one. Find the letter on that quest, and a brand new side quest will appear called Wine Wars, the Dais in the Mashna. Do a new quest and talk to the vineyard. It's basically like mad. It's mad shit. We have to be very specific. You've left the house about twice since March. Yeah, yeah, a few times since March, yeah. So yeah, and when I've gone out, it's been either to go for a run without a mask on, or to go anywhere else, and I'll wear a mask. If I'm not running, I wear a mask from the second I leave my front door. Mainly because, like, if I'm going to the shop and I'm going to have to put a mask on, I'll usually just put the mask on then. Wow, look at this place. So nice. So yeah, I think I've stayed pretty safe. I've got hand sanitizer and stuff. But it's hard, isn't it? Like, it could just be one person that gets a bit too close. Could just be an accident. It could be you go to the shop and you pick something up and then you wipe your face with your hands, or, you know, bite your nail or something, and then that's it. It's definitely a tough one. It's scary. What broadcast software do you use? I use Game Capture HD. I used Streamlabs, but it's still in the beta version for Mac, and it's shit. But if it worked better, I'd probably still be using Streamlabs. We'll get this beautiful property soon. This will be our house. I need armor, like, right now. I use XSplit. Is it good? I don't know what XSplit. I've never used it. Game Capture HD is good because I use a Mac, and it's the best one available for a Mac. But that doesn't mean that it's good.
But I made the best offer.
For 4 generations. That is how long my family has been producing wine.
Producing plonk unfit to drink.
What about Twitch Studio? Never heard of it. Don't use it.
Why you should sell Belgat to me, not him.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard currently belongs to the treasury. The minister of the treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward. Yet, diverse troubles
So we have to do it until we find a letter.
Present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, selling Belgard to either of you is out of the question.
I guess the specific thing here is that we need to unite them.
Mine?
If we carry on any quest till the end, we will. One of them will win, and they won't unite. So we have to have a very specifically measured approach. Otherwise,
doesn't look cursed to me. Just really, really angry. Ticked her off.
We will fail the trophy, and it takes a while to do this trophy as well. So I don't want to fail it. Know all about women, actually.
So no,
I know all about females, femoids, roasties.
To see when a woman's angry.
Yeah, I suppose you speak the truth, brother. Wait, did you say witcher?
You smell of coffee.
You see, I wish to buy a vineyard.
Oh yeah, that'll get you. That'll get you a lot of favor with the women.
Until I settle my troubles.
Oh, you know it, Bex. I know all about women.
What kind of troubles?
They really like.
It's botched in more ways
Pizza.
than one. The herbarium infested with monsters. My steward gone missing with an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my herbalist.
Oh, you said herbalist, yes.
If you ask me, it's that Matilda, her handiwork. A sugar-sweet face, a temper sharp as...
They like to lie, eat hot chips, twerk, and charge their phone, even in the medieval times. Yeah, they do.
Sure sounds like work for a witcher.
Just stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Why was that funny? Oh dear.
Thank you.
It was a joke that she was angry because she was on her period.
You're sure to find it. Now forgive me. I must talk to that quill pusher. I might win him over yet.
Oh. Let's have a word, woman. What's up, babe?
Psst. You're a witcher, yes? I heard you talking to that oafish.
I have chipper, it's fine, Bruno. I wouldn't expect you to assume, so.
First, seduces with a dashing gaze, the fair face. Then
Oh, they fancy each other.
A cold black heart, but that's
Fancy
all
each other.
besides the point. I stopped you because I want to buy Belgat too. Alas,
Whoa!
things are rotten at my own.
Whoa! Oh, you can't do that to a woman.
Strange coincidence.
No coincidence. I am certain Liam's thrown a stick in my spokes. Several sticks. My
What a meet cute, yeah.
both have
This will be a story for the grandkids.
Man-eating plants have sprouted on my paths, and strange things are afoot on Pheasant Hill.
That's unpheasant.
The list goes
Running
on.
through me.
The crux is one. I must solve my problems at Vermentino.
What is going
to
on
stand
with these
any
people
chance
behind me?
of acquiring Belgard. Would you help me before you help Liam? I'm willing to pay more than he's offered you.
I'll help you too.
I can help. At least try.
Wonderful. You've no idea how much
It's
that
rude,
means
it
to
is.
me. My vineyard lies due west.
Okay, so I have to be really
I shall
specific.
Stay here for a time. I must make certain Liam does not pull some stunt while my
So
back is
both
turned.
quests have a letter on them.
Farewell.
So it doesn't. I guess it doesn't matter which one we start with. I'm gonna do a hard save though. Yeah, it doesn't matter which letter we start with. So yeah, let's see the two quests that we have. Twitch is really pissing me off. What's up? We got Wine Wars Vermentino, and Wine Wars Coronata. So let's start with Coronata. Third time's the charm, I guess. This is like one of those stupid videos of people noticing the news going on, so they jump in front of the camera. Yes, it is, Shekel. Night for Hire. Night for Hire is another one that we need to do. For a different trophy, actually. Oh, blessed. Look at this place. I don't really like the blur. Can I turn that off? Can I turn it off? Turn off motion blur. I've not noticed it so far. But all of a sudden I have noticed it. You had to eat a few messages earlier. Oh. You should have said. Huh.
Good sir, help! Vileness interferes.
Interesting. It's an arch spore. I'm never in mod food. What do you do then? Just other things. Maybe that's why you see messages a bit late.
Fucking spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Lovely. Right, let's go on to the next one. There's too many barrels in the floor. This is such a pretty place though, like they didn't need to do this for the DLC. Like this is what really blows me away about this game. Like Blood and Wine had a very... Yeah, it is very saturated, isn't it? I feel a bit sick. Blood and Wine had... Hearts of Stone had like a very, very thorough reskin done of like the Upper Novigrad area where there was basically nothing before the DLC was patched in. And it was really... It was a really good story, and like with these really interesting places to visit. And I don't know, they just completely outdid themselves. Like they could have added a new island in Skellige or something like that, but they didn't. They made a whole new map for a DLC that probably most people who buy the game won't touch, you know? Because this level, these quests are suggested for when you finish the game. So you'd have to finish the game and then think to do this. Feeling too sleepy? Sure thing, Redface. Thanks for coming by anyway. See? Baker's not even touched the game. It's 4 AM! Yeah, good night, good night. Sleep tight. And you own it twice, yeah. I feel that, I feel that.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
Oh, sad. Let's read.
What have we got here? Clear. Someone tried to sabotage Gwent.
Right, so now we swap to the other one.
Accident. Shame I don't know who. Though I could still find out if I keep looking.
It's like you'd have to think to do this as well. How great this place is. I'm surprised you can't see more of the landmarks. I know there are a lot of towers and things that we visit. Some cool graveyards, some... I don't know, there's like loads of places that we visit and you can't really see them as we're running around. I feel really sick. I feel really sick from the motion blur. Like, I have never been queasified by motion blur before. Well, let's just see how we get on. And I also don't remember having this physical reaction before, so... Yeah! It's a very, very saturated shade of green. Oh, I guess we have to cross the water. Oh, I can turn the gamma down actually now. I had the gamma right up because it was too dark in the previous place, but now we can turn the gamma down. Maybe a bit too much. Now I feel like the whole brightness has been turned down in such a strange way. This is like when you post-processing might help with the blur, okay. This is like when you turn brightness down on like a picture in Photoshop and it makes everything. Oh, yes! Thank you. Yeah, this is how it's always been. I feel like they added the blur when we joined this DLC. Get your sword out, you mug. Shek does. Shek knows the words. If Twitch decides to send them, which is a big if. There we are. Oh, thank you.
Looks like an Archospore killed him.
Archospore. Alright. Not Archspore, Archospore. I thought it was letter on elegant stationery as in like letter regarding.
This? Interesting. This note plus what I found earlier. Some third parties causing problems at the vineyards. Need to find the spot the letter mentions. And I'll find something mighty interesting behind whatever door this key opens.
Oh god. Well, we're starting to veer into quests that are too high level for us, so this will be interesting. But we should level up quite fast if we're doing quests that we aren't the right level for, so... The game has a good way of adapting. Let me just see if we pass a village on the way and I can... maybe get my armor fixed? Oh yeah, we... Right, we'll definitely pass something. We can head down there at the very least we can head there. My healer leveled up to level 3. She's gonna die. Darkest Dungeon is such a savage game. Do you get, on Darkest Dungeon, do you get diminishing returns for revisiting old dungeons? Like, can you go and grind in old dungeons, or is that not worthwhile? They are random, so replaced. Wait, what? Oh, the dungeons, so once you finish a dungeon you can't go back to it. San Sebastian. What a pretty place. See, this is kind of what I mean about the whole like rural France thing. Because I've been to a few places that look like this when I went to France. Okay, not the exact same one, fair.
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose
Smashing.
Once the characters reach level 4, they can't do certain ones, so you can't grind easy dungeons to level them up. Okay. And bye, Shekel. See you again one day. I've got to get more water in a bit.
You could make yourself useful.
You could make yourself useful. Oh, that was very romantic European, wasn't it? Yeah, Scurry, I was thinking you'd like this. Since you like to just look at stuff. Sorry.
I'll go mine. Aye, pigs can fly.
Look at those big ridges over there. It's not okay. Fair enough, Bruno. I will eventually play that game, so I'm interested. Sorry, I'm looking for an armorer. Ah, there's one over there. Perfect. If I'm going to do something that I'm well too underleveled for, I'll do it here. Pure torment. Yeah, I've heard. I think I'm going to get sad.
Craft something.
Would you like Merc 2.0 to be a healer or have a Hellion and Grave Robber? Healer, please. Oh, cool, that's better than what I have. Looks like Boris Johnson, yes. Yes, he does. Let's sell some things. Let's see what it says either. Right, we're in the shop. We will use Iris. Oh, interesting. I have never, ever... What's this? Dye remover, cool. I have never gotten so angry at a game that I've like broken my controller or something, so it's interesting that you say that. Because now I'm like, am I going to get so angry that I do that?
Gwent.
Gwent time.
Interested in it.
Sorry guys. Give me the Skellige deck. Cool, that's pretty good. Oh, lovely, thank you. I wish I could make use of both of them. Okay, I don't really want to be doing well, so if I could convince you to maybe become, you know, confident. Yes. I once broke a 30 or so inch TV by headbutting it. Wow. I'm not getting angry, slightly annoyed when a team gets killed. It's like you take turns, you know, it takes a turn, you can take like 5 or so turns before the enemy or likewise. Okay. Okay. Let's go ham. Oh wait, yeah, we can do that too. Let's do that. Let's not go ham. I found that when I've gotten angry playing things like Neo and stuff, it's usually a sign that I'm in the wrong place. Like with Neo, I was getting really annoyed with some of the DLC stuff, but then I just carried on with the main game for a while and eventually it was fine. I guess it depends. For Honor! Ah, classic. Any Halo game on Legendary. Valid. I've heard those are pretty insane. A good kind of angry, okay. Welcome back, Skids. I don't really want to double these yet. Because he might use Scorch and then I'll be in trouble. Ah, there we go. As expected. Disgusting. At least we won.
Just these jewel-encrusted galligaskins. The latest breed.
Clan Drum and Shield Maiden, nice. I only ever broke one controller while playing Sekiro. I was really stressed and a friend gave me some info, so I ended up breaking the controller and actually helped a bit. Well, however you justify your absolute psychotic breakdown is fine. I'm yet to play the game. Sekiro is good. Sekiro is really good. The good thing about Sekiro is that every single boss you fight builds on the previous one. So like you run into a boss that teaches you how to time your parries perfectly, and then you'll run into a boss that teaches you how to time your parries perfectly, but it also has some extra stuff. Like you run into a boss that teaches you how to grapple, then the next one teaches you how to blah blah blah, you know. Yeah, less than a month to the new update. And then the final boss takes every single lesson that you've learned and tells you to do it, but really fast and really well. So I think it's a really good game because it teaches you all about the importance of like really learning something. Yeah, Bruno, hopefully. I never broke a controller other than almost when I was drunk and my friend asked me to pass him the controller, so he decided to toss it to the empty spot on the sofa that he was sitting on. I threw it hard and it slammed against the wall. I've done that with phones before and I hate myself for it. Hey, Birch! I've only broken a controller with Code Vein. That's a very specific one, Skits. What happened? My favourite fight in Code Vein was lucky enough to beat Ornstein and Smo. So I think the most frustrating part of the game I managed to dodge by somehow enjoying it. Never charge a controller with a phone charger. Oh, so you broke it like by charging it with the wrong thing, not because you were like really mad. How you doing, Butch? This Arch Explorer is level 42. Ah, fair enough, Skits. Well, this is lucky. This is very lucky, considering he is 5 levels higher than us. And has a big, fat, red skull on his head. I'm doing alright, thanks, Birch. We started the DLC today, as you can tell. We've,
Spore saplings. Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this.
Degenerate.
To incinerate them before they spew spores and spread.
Oh, I'll take that. It was one of the viewers.
Sabotage at both vineyards. Tilda and Liam.
Ah, perfect. I got a shout out. Bless. I miss co-oping on Vane. I haven't touched it since I helped you and Baker. Aw, remember the days? Okay, so now do a quest and go to the vineyard owners. Okay, perfect. Right. Did you buy anything nice on the store earlier? Oh, you just see me on the PlayStation store? If that's what you're talking about, I bought the DLCs for Dishonored. 3 DLCs for a tenner. Yeah. And I'll get all the trophies for them, so you know, I'll get my time worth, I'll get my money's worth. That's one thing I'm always glad about when I buy a game, because like I'm compulsively plat, which is a problem in and of itself that I won't really acknowledge. But I always play a game to the fullest extent. I swear I'm not creepy. That's alright, Birch. I mean, I was only on the store. Oh, the thing is, I was only buying stuff for about a couple minutes, but they took 104 minutes to download and install. So I was probably in the store for a long time. My time has been flying by and there doesn't seem to be an end in sight. That's really strange. This is going to be a really weird question, but have you Googled it? Because I always do that when I'm having like a really weird thing, and I always weirdly find thousands of other people have gone through the same thing. Yeah, it's a really weird thing to say. Like, when you're going through like a crisis or something, it's a really weird thing to say, have you Googled it? But for some reason, it does sometimes help. Time to go on a hunt, yeah. PS3 days. Back in the day. Back in the day. I hate Google right now. What's up with Google? There's going to be millions of things like that. Yeah, like sometimes it's nice just to know that other people have been dealing with the same thing.
I care about one thing. Master Witcher, have you any news?
One and the same man caused Coronata's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all.
Trump has COVID, yeah. I mean, that is pretty big news, but it'll go away in a few days.
Why, that's impossible.
Got it all here.
Google tells you you're old. Well, you are quite old.
He did.
You're at least 15.
He knew well his own vineyard could not survive if Vermentino and Coronata were to join forces.
Probably why he incited the feud. Pulled it off, too, mostly. Just failed to bring his...
So now we're going to do
when the beast got
a quest called Wine Wars Consorting, where we have to clear the points of interest that we did not do during Wine Wars Coronata and Wine Wars Vermentino.
In light of new evidence, the most just resolution would be for both injured...
I imagine that shit does follow you forever, Bruno. I mean, in regards to a targeted ad, there's not much you can override that with. You're being judged. You're being judged by a data analyst in San Francisco right now.
In terms of the health of the Enterprise as well?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I do believe he's right. Perhaps it is time to bury the hatchet.
3 vineyards are more than one. There's much to be gained. So be it.
I'm glad we've come to an agreement. One question remains. What's to become of Coronata?
I hope you do too.
Got caught up in the investigation.
Apparently there's like a job that somebody has that is to sort of audit everything that is not allowed to be on Google. Like, there's this really horrible job that somebody in the world has to do where they like just sit in front of a computer and look at all the web pages and judge whether or not they should be allowed on Google or something. Not all the web pages, but like whatever's reported, I suppose. And I find that quite interesting. I'd like to hear more about that.
Trolling on an empty stomach.
I want a voice clip of Shekel saying worm and corrosive. Oh, grief. YouTube has people like that. Can you imagine? Oh no, yeah, it was the YouTube one I was thinking of actually, not Google. I wonder what that's like. I wonder what that's like. Maybe you can ask. Maybe you can ask to do work experience and like you can organize some work experience.
Wonderful.
It's probably not great. Yeah. Rot fiend. Ow. Right, I've had some beer by accident. Oh, I'm dying, thank you. That was lucky. The pay is shit, is actually. Surely you get paid loads, right? To look at something that like ruins your life. Right, I've got to change this in my inventory. Can't be trashed all the time, Geralt. Oh wow, we only have alcohol. We have to sell some of that. It's tense as fuck because you get a ton of reports, so only like a minute to look at each one. And some of them are going to be fine, and some of them are going to be like...
Move it!
Gore. You like the Dishonored games, do you? Yeah, they're pretty good. I was hoping to get it for like a really short, easy platinum. But it was also the first time I played it, so it's definitely not been a short, easy platinum. It's been a very difficult endeavour, but it's been fun. It's It's been fun. It's got 81 trophies though, which is really meaty. Pretty sure that's more than Skyrim, with all the DLCs. And it's definitely more than The Witcher. So there's a lot to do, but 2's dirt cheap. Yeah, I bet. I've got a bunch of stuff on my shelf. I'm looking at Rage. It's a PS3 game, and it's got the only problem is that it has 2 online trophies, which are like. It's got 2 online trophies, which, considering like the state of online at the moment, is very hard to achieve. So I might see if I know anybody who's got the game. But apparently that's a 20-hour flat. You can split screen most of the co-op trophies, but there are 2 ones that have to be done online. It's the one where you have to do a road rage race, and one where you have to win a road rage race, and those are the only ones that can't be done in split screen. Oh my god! Stop spitting at me, fucking plant bulb. When you go to the bank and the person at the desk checks your account, if you have any weird shit that you bought, they totally see it. It's just they don't care because they probably saw worse shit than you ever bought. Wow. Skyrim has 76 trophies, yeah. So Dishonored's got 81. So Dishonored, like a 5-hour game, has more trophies than Skyrim. Wow, that was difficult. What are you doing, Geralt? Why must you meditate? I did not tell him to do this. Pretty, though. Welcome back, Deku. How you doing? Oh, that was weird. I guess they don't have animations of people joining the thing. They don't have animations of people like rebuilding for Toussaint, so I guess he just sits down and goes to sleep, and then when he wakes up there's a whole civilization there. That's sometimes how I feel after I've had a nap. You just wake up and a new civilization's been built. A quick fade, yeah.
Show me what you got.
No, Geralt. Leave him alone.
Come on now.
It's me! How you doing, Dix? Having a good evening? That was weird. Oh god. Twitch just ate that last message. No, Twitch, why do you consume?
Unknown knight. How are you dubbed?
Dubbed Geralt. Geralt of
Dubbed.
My thanks, Sir Geralt. The scallywags sought to demolish
There's a
our
SpongeBob. Oh
garden.
no, I love SpongeBob references.
I thought I shall take a ham, scare the rabble off, but to my great chagrin, there were too many and I failed.
SpongeBob.
There's no use crying over spilt wine.
Bikini bottom. Why are you looking like you have Thor clothes with Neko ears? These are my ass ears. Those are my donkey ears. And these are just some clothes I found in a box at the side of the road.
Lead the way.
Just how it is. Just how it is. All big and large. Look at my ass ears. God, I love this game. And it's raining outside. It's so beautiful when it rains. I love it when it rains. I mean, I can't go for a run when it rains, but I like it.
Here we are.
The clothes were meant for charity. Those clothes were for children in need. Sure thing. Sounds pretty solid, Dakey.
Thanks. See you later.
Right. let's get to work.
Giddy up.
Today I went out and bought 24 cans of Diet Coke and filled my fridge with them. We don't talk about that, Scobie, that's not none of our business. That is a lot of DDC. I might take a photo of it. It looks pretty bachelor-esque, you know. See you later. Oh god! Oh. A whole evening's worth of DDC, yeah, I've really treated myself. Toussaint Office of Internal Revenue. Grief. Not even good grief, just grief. I've noticed that I'm not fast travelling. It's good here. Oh, you miss rain? Oh, I would miss rain as well. I really like it sort of moderate temperature. I like things to be temperatures I can go for a run in and not get sweaty and gross. But at night when I'm in my house and I'm all cozy, I like it to be rainy and cold and like the wind whistling. Makes me feel really snug. Pepsi Max. Get off. Alright, okay. Heyo. We just need to clean up both of the warring vineyards, so. I love the air during or after some rain. Yeah, it smells post-rainy, it's hard to say. But yeah, I do need to figure out what to do with Rage, because if I can't get the trophies, then I'm probably not going to start it, because I don't really know that much about it anyway, so I'd only start it to get some more trophies, you know?
Faster.
Like, not too fussed about it. But I mean, actually, I'm pretty sure I'm playing all these games to hide from the fact that I need to do Disgaea 5. Maybe tomorrow I'll order myself a nice big pizza, you know, really show myself some self-care, put a nice YouTube video on, sit down, and absolutely gruel my way through Disgaea 5. If I can get it tomorrow, I'll let you know. Okay, Baker. I heard it's good. From what I remember, Rage wasn't very good. I mean, we both know that. We both know why. The thing is, it's been on my shelf for like a few years. I also had it on the Xbox 360 and I didn't play it then. So like I want to play it because I feel like I owe it to myself to play games that I buy. But the main interest is probably, as you can imagine, the trophies. A wizard people screening! I told people about that the other day, they seemed interested. Oh, sure thing. Good night, Bruno. Sorry, I missed that. You sleep tight. Oh god. Wizard People is you mute Harry Potter and you listen to what is essentially an audiobook over the top of it that tells a different story. Evangeline! Subscribe for 5 months! Prime, Evangeline! Thank you so much for the sub! It's good to see you. How you doing today, Evangeline? Yeah, it sounds pretty fun. 5 months.
Run, Roach.
So yeah, thought if we all slap that on. Still down for some Among Us tomorrow afternoon? Yes. I'm playing some GTA at midday. So would 4 PM work? Or is that too late? Definitely. Yes! What a packed day. I'll probably not be up till mid-afternoon. Nice. Who's been confirmed for the PS5? When you say who, how do you mean? You mean like who's buying it or who is on it? Oh, that was strange. I swear I was following the dots. Oh, I was following the dots. Can I join up tomorrow? Hey! I would love it. Where should we host it? On our server or on somebody else's server? And when I say somebody else, I mean our server or Evangeline's server? I don't know why I said somebody else. Who's got their pre-order confirmed? I haven't pre-ordered it. I mean, since my Twitch channel is growing, I do want to play it. And get some of the new games and stuff and like keep the momentum going. But we have such a backlog that I probably won't need to buy it for a while. So I'll probably wait until we've finished with things like Cyberpunk and the Neo DLCs, and then I'll probably think about getting it. Oh, that's true, Scobie. You've got like big old gaming comput. Also, Fogue isn't on PS5. It's not been confirmed as a launch title yet. But so yeah, I'm definitely going to get it, but I don't think I'll pre-order it. And by the time I get it, maybe some of the games that I want will be possible to buy second hand and I can save a couple pounds. No Fogue, no sale. I like your conviction. I hope that works. Hope that counted.
Thank you, noble knight. I'd ventured north in search of herbs for a new flavored wine. When suddenly...
Why did you venture north just like that?
The bung
Put some shoes on!
Kidnapped me, in hopes of collecting a ransom,
A
I'm
bung
sure.
diddler.
But with Master Liam's troubles, he never could have paid them. Ah, but I'm free and safe, thanks to you. Should you need any helps, I've a hearty stock at the Coronata. Will you walk me there?
Yes.
Lead the way. Right behind you.
Oh, this is voice acting. Voices are being acted right now. Literally every place in the UK currently has pre-order sold out. Wow. I have savings, and I think I could afford it on release day, but I don't need it, so I don't want to drop 450 on it.
Wish to look over my stock?
And if I spend a little bit longer saving up, I'll have more of a buffer, so I think I'll feel a bit better about it. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that at all. Thank you.
Thanks.
Right, lovely. Okay. So we've got one more thing we need to grab. Is there a signpost nearby? Go back and then left. Geralt is in there. My boy. I'm so proud of him. $12k is a good amount of money to have as well. I'm gonna buy everything for my mansion and then reload a save. Looking for a plow, you know it. You know it. Blue screams in the distance. Oh god, it's behind me, isn't it? Oh fuck, just give me a fucking... Come here. Let's go. I'll go and get a Diet Coke in a minute, so I'll go and see how she is. She was just being so naughty. I don't really know what's gotten into them. It's getting on my nerves a bit. They used to be so cuddly and, well, Blue's always been a bit naughty, but they at least seem to have been settling down recently, but now they've just started being naughty again. And I've been playing with them loads, I've been tiring them out. They've been sleeping all the time because they've been so knackered from the amount I've been playing with them. Blue plays fetch. That is the best, that is the best thing. And I got like their little fuzzy. Seth snapped their little fuzzy today, so I've got to get another one. I give them all the food, but all they do is be naughty and I can't communicate with them. I don't know what to do. I need to get a cat whisperer. Right, it's there. Oh, so barely make a difference, but we'll try. I keep hearing bees just like buzzing past my ear, and I do not like it. I can't wait to find Toussaint Mutner. Ah, there's so much to do. Shekel, I think if you were an insect, you'd be a bee. Go on. Not like a worker bee, because, you know, you've got your interests, you've got your hobbies, you're not some hustle bitch. You're not that kind of person that's like, who needs the weekend when you can hustle? Because I feel like that's the exact kind of person that would be like a worker honeybee. But I mean, you'd be like a bumblebee or something that just sort of bumbles around. Plays a bit of Skyrim. I think worker bees are a bit simpy. You know, they got the queen bee. There's only one queen bee, guys. Like, maybe get some self-esteem. Maybe go out and find yourself. Bees are pretty sick, yeah. I like bees. And then, like, sometimes if bees are cold, and you, like, find them, you can hold out your hand and they'll go onto your hand and sit there until they warm up, and they'll be like, wiping their little hands. And then, once they're all warm, they just fly off. Off they go. Like, thank you, bye. That's pretty dope about bees. I found one on like it was at this place called Newstead Abbey, which is near Nottingham, and there was this little bee on the grass, and the grass was like had lots of dew in it. So I like this little bee, and I put my hand out, and he like crawled onto my hand, like help me, like crawled up onto my palm and just sat there like zzz, zzz, zzz. And he was just like off he went. It was sweet. And that's what Shek does, so. But like on a pizza or something, you know? Yeah. You just sit there on a pizza like and then off you go. Yeah, rubbing your hands and then you get the impression the bee was thinking about tits. Definitely when they like rub their little hands together. Oh, ooh woo. Like when flies rub their hands together, they're like definitely scheming. Like, oh, I'm gonna eat some shit. So when a bee does it, they're probably thinking about titty. Hey, Sniper Man! I'm doing pretty well, thanks, and I can see you've already answered my first question, so it's good to see you. How you been? What have you been up to? What's been going on with Sniper Man? That doesn't take too long to run through the vineyards. In GTA there's a vineyard and it's got an alien spaceship part in it. And all of the vineyard bushes are completely impassable, and it is so annoying. You've been helping your dad repair his dirt bike this whole week. Nice. I didn't know you did that kind of thing. That's really cool. I have no idea how to work around a car or a bike of any kind, so I'm infinitely impressed by stuff like that. That is so cool. I need to sell all my booze because I will not use it.
Not so fast, Roach.
God, that was bright.
Here is wine.
Good work.
Thank you. Master Witcher, have you any news?
Yes.
Solved your problems.
Okay.
Coronata and Vermentino can both go back to operating normally.
Under the circumstances, it is my pleasure to announce that title to the Belgard vineyard will officially be signed.
Okay,
over
so we'll
to
get a
the new
final quest
consortium
now.
The two of you shall form.
Truly? I cannot believe it. We've done it.
Then we meditate for 3 days.
I've no idea how
Sega!
to
Geralt looks adorable. Thank you so much. He's got some lovely ears on, and the veins in his face have ripened from the poison that I've just made him drink. Hey, Will! Yeah, Toussaint looks amazing. It's a bit too bright though. I've had to turn the brightness down.
Aids might yet be useful.
Smooth, how dare you? Those are his spectacles.
Come with me. It is high
Photography,
time
art, fixing electronics, and dirt biking. That is a rich plethora of hobbies.
Come with us, Witcher. Something tells me we shall have work.
Half
for
a
you.
grand, yeah. Off to Belgard. We should get a nice fat trophy for this. This trophy also has to be done before the end of the main quest for some reason, and I can't remember why. So it's good to get it out of the way now. In fact, I'll get as much out of the way now as I can, because I can't remember which trophies are affected by the main quest. Nice one, Sniper. Where did you learn how to do that?
Belgard to pass into capable hands was no idle whim. For the vineyard,
How are you, Sega?
Workers dying on their rounds.
Good to see you today.
Monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, we'll gladly accept your help.
Just got interested when you were younger. Nice.
More or less.
I think that's the best way. I think that's the best way. Learning because you're interested is the best way.
Your reward shall be
You've been diagnosed with insomnia. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you getting any medication for it, or any like sleep therapies? What's your next steps? Just solving problems in my old Witcher way. No healers have appeared to add to my team. Oh, well, you can make Mert 2 anything. If you want. It's 2 AM here. Good morning, I suppose.
Over there, monsters have come.
Like when I used to be a good gamer. How do you define a good gamer? Just somebody who plays games a lot. I might die of poison.
Get rid of the Endrigas.
Oh yeah, this looks like from the Teen Choice Awards or whatever that was. A lot of games I was good at playing. Yeah. Do you have any ham on you or anything? No. Couldn't suggest marijuana in front of Mama, but I don't know, I might try meditating and quit nicotine. Don't want any Vicodin though, it might end up in my boy Dr. House. Might end up my boy Dr. House. What? What is that? Just need one to appear. Oh, bad times. Required level 40. Wow. But yeah, hopefully the nicotine thing works. Apparently it's really bad for insomnia, right? I remember House. I tried to watch it, and one of the like graphics that they showed in the first episode made me feel so sick that I just don't know. It was like a really scientific, like simple diagram about like cutting the throat, and it's the only time I've ever had to stop a TV show and like put it down. because I couldn't stomach it. Oh, he was addicted to Vicodin. Oh. You're at your house at the moment. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that actually. Was that a panther that I just ran past? This place is horrifying. It is too overleveled for me. I mean, I have gone off the straight and narrow path, but it's very overleveled. Fair enough, Scopes. Fair enough. A lot of shows did that. The worst one I've ever seen for going downhill quickly was Dexter. I think that the first series of Dexter was really good, and then after that it was just unnecessary, and they just kept renewing it for seasons, and I was like, they wrapped the story up so well after the first season. The second, third, and fourth seasons were like interesting, you know, they were fine, but they didn't need to happen. And I just, when I was watching them, I couldn't shake the knowledge that like they just didn't need to happen. It got really bad though. They like ran out of drama, so they made the sister fall in love with him. Like his sister fell in love with him. It was gross. I think there were step siblings, but it was still disgusting. I watched House 4 times from start to finish. I fell for his persona, not his doctriness. I think a lot of people do, from what I've heard of him. Oh, he died, okay. Giant centipedes, Shekel. Also, I don't have any food to eat, so... Meditating to restore health. I'm so glad you can do this on any difficulty besides Deathmarch. I just got worth halfway because the cases were too rare and ridiculous, but the drama was great. Nice. Yeah, I've seen a lot of... my favourite medical drama is definitely Scrubs. If that's considered a drama, could just be a sitcom. What accent is that? Yes. I call it a sitcom. Yeah, it was pretty sitcom-y. I loved it. So many episodes made me like ugly cry as well. Like really ugly cry. So many episodes made me ugly laugh too, so. Cured the Black Plague? Really? What? Oh, fucking centipedes, man. Oh, fucking move, Geralt. Wasn't anything obviously wrong with it. It's definitely difficult to watch nowadays. They make some really off-brand humour that just isn't as wholesome as they sort of meant it to be. But the innocent moments of like pure, unadulterated adorableness was really sweet. Run! Nice. Come on, Roach. Let's gooch. God, these vineyards are more trouble than they're worth. Also, how big is a vineyard? Because this is huge. Oh, I don't want it to be an hour and a half left until we need to stop.
Slowly. That's it, Roach.
I want it to be the start of the stream again. lizard! Get off the horse, thank you. Fucking fine. 24-hour stream. How many grapes do you need? Alright, you've made your point, Will. Lizards. So at the start of next stream, what's the deal with vineyards? So at the start of next stream, we've got I wore Offieri before it was cool. We need to collect all items of an Offieri set. We have to find several like abandoned knights camps. Collect well, we need to make opponents suffer from bleed, poison and burn, which is proving to be much more difficult than I was hoping. I just really like this game. Maybe we can try that with some of the next things we find. Bleed, poison, and burn. It's just so difficult, like, they always die. I only hope your alchemy gain is on point and you're holding back. I don't know. I don't really like doing alchemy that much on this. I like to make all the recipes, I like to collect all the ingredients, but when it comes to actually like speccing into alchemy and using the potions, I'm just like, oh, that's boring. I like doing the hard work. And then actually like making the most of it, I never do that. Never do that. Bit of a pain in the ass, really, yeah. Bit of a pain in the ass. Also, I'm the kind of person where if I can get away with the bare minimum, then I'll do the bare minimum. I guess because I like to platinum a lot of games, like, I've kind of gotten to the point where I become very efficient with stuff. So if I can get away with not doing something, I just won't do it. And not even actively. Not even actively, like, it would just be a habit that I pick up. Oils are fucking important. Oh yeah, I used oils on the Death March playthrough, but I don't really need them now. I'm a sociopath, I'll try that shit, yeah. Death March was pretty rough. But we didn't do a one life Death March, that would be insane. Galensa Farm. Oh, come on, Geralt. Sometimes Roach follows the paths, sometimes Roach doesn't. Whereas my game time would be colossal if I had my pirated hours official. Pirated hours? Ah. Oh. You shouldn't pirate games, Sega. You should get them pre-owned. I didn't know Steam until high school. Ah, fair. Well. Don't know if that worked.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Let's get your health down a bit. Oh, he died! Fuck, never mind. I'm trying to get this sick achievement, alright? Chill. Come on.
Let's end this.
This is what I get for doing this against level 40s. There we go. Hey, return to sender. We never need to do that again.
I thank you, sir. Were it not for you, well, those bandits were not pulling pranks. I could pound some new steel for you in gratitude, but I must first return to my workshop in Belgard.
What is that accent?
Let's
this
go.
game is weird.
No time to lose.
Yeah, because it was proving to be a lot longer than I remember. Really? With all cutscenes and stuff. Just making a pincushion out of a guy, yeah, just fucking around. Yes, I feel like it's Monty Python-esque, and I don't feel like that was intentional either. I mean, I definitely don't think that they're taking their accents too seriously. I bet they just had some voice actors and they were like, oh, just have fun, just do a European accent. But I definitely don't think they meant it to be like spoof level.
I thank you again for your aid. Care to...
Oh, my dad used to love that Holy Grail film. Show me what you got.
See ya.
I like what you got. Blue screams. Where is my attention? Damn me tires cutscene could be an hour and I would watch all of that. Yeah. It's good shit, it's good shit. Once that is done, talk to the vineyard owners. Perfect. Hello. If you turn off the in-game music, the karaoke is completely quiet. That was a fun realization.
As good a shape as ever.
That's
and thus
like that's logical. Like I could expect that, but at the same time, that would completely take me off guard. You know, it's one of those things where I'm like, oh, of course that happens, but you know.
Excellent. I can already smell the grapes ripening in the sun.
We shan't forget what you did for us. Here, your pay.
Pulls it out her ass. Nice.
You must come back and see us shortly. We've a surprise in store for you.
I'll do that. Farewell.
Attention is Blue's code for food. Nearly $1,000. Let's go be you thirstmonger. Oh, gross. Right, let's go and see them.
Witcher, a word.
You smell that?
We've got something for you.
She's got something for me.
Oh,
that is a lie.
Greetings. Kind of you to come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
We've produced a wine.
He did for 4 days.
The
Yep.
best sommeliers. It might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree,
we'd like to name it after you.
What shall we call it?
Why not White Wolf?
Wild, with character. It fits perfectly.
If
they
you
named a
mind,
wine
I'd
after
like
me.
to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
I don't have a home.
We thank you. Take care, Witcher.
Wow, just rub that right in my face. The grapes of wrath stomped. Let me see some of these quests. Meet the merchants at the camp. Then the details of the contract. Tournament. That's what we need to do. Need to do tournament.
Around here, it's wine.
Yeah, White Wolf is a good name. I need to remember the point of no return at which some of the trophies in this DLC can't be done anymore. So like Hearts of Stone, every story-related trophy was a missable one. That was like Hearts of Stone's thing. So every trophy that you can do, you have to do something very specific at a very important event during the story, and if you miss it, then you have to play the whole thing again. But in this, there are no story trophies at all. So you get a trophy for arriving in Toussaint, and you get a trophy for each of the 2 endings you can get from the main story. There's no story-related trophies. Instead, it's trophies related to quests you can do around Toussaint, and some of them have become undoable after a certain amount of time. So I need to remember what it was. Right, I'll go and get a Diet Coke, and I'll give Blue some company. Blue? What are you doing? Yeah, come on in. You're looking pretty today. Very nice. Hello. So I went into the kitchen to see Blue, because she was meowing in the kitchen. Oh, thank you, Scooby. I will. So Blue was meowing in the kitchen, and I went in, and she had a pizza crust. A pizza crust, right? I haven't had pizza in a week, and I always eat the crusts. So either she stole it off my plate at some point and kept it somewhere and then just unfurled it in front of me today, or she's just found a pizza crust in my house. This is for you, Seth. Merry Christmas! Not Blue. Seth. But you can have one, but shut up. I don't know where she got that pizza slice from. I always eat the pizza crust because I get the Domino's with like the dip. She spawned a pizza. She fucking console commanded herself a pizza just to have a bit of crust. Thing is, she hasn't even eaten it. Like, it's not been eaten, it's not been chewed. She just had it. So maybe maybe she just stole a crust and then just left it somewhere and then picked it up again. I don't know. I don't know how cats work, but she didn't eat it. She just had it, and then she showed it to me. Maybe it was like sending a message. Talk ponce. Wow. Maybe it was like sending a message. Like, she was like, I can steal any food I want, but I don't necessarily need to eat it. You remember this? I don't know. It was very strange. Oh yeah, we'll definitely hit level 40. We won't need to do any of New Game Plus. We'll just go there. Ordered it from Domino's. Check your credit card statement. Oh, of course, Meandrod. Nothing you have is safe from me. You know what? I believe that. Is your estate so vast you'd miss a pizza crust somewhere? No, she's going for the bin now. No. Blue? No. She's in the bin! No. It was really funny when she nicked my bagel thin. That was the most hungover I've been in years. And I had a bagel thin with no butter on, and she stole it off the pillow next to me. I'd like hobbled into the kitchen, taken a single bagel thin, slowly dragged it back into my lair, lay it on the bed next to me, and just occasionally nibbled at it while trying not to be sick. She fucking hopped up onto the bed and stole it and ran away with it. Cats. She's being really exhausting at the moment. No. No.
Come on.
I need to stop spoiling her. Oh, hello.
Damn it. Killer must still be here. In the cellar. Gotta be. Claw wounds from 5 separate claws. Spread with a small human hand.
What can I throw? Make her hunt pigeons for her supper. I wish. Yeah. I think she's realised that there's nothing in the bin. I just emptied it into my kitchen bin. Blue? No. 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 Oh, she's also got on the hang of like the hang of
Small bare
not opening the bedroom door necessarily. Sometimes she can if I don't close it properly, but she like hops up onto the door handle and like puts her weight on it and it snaps up and down. She does that at like 3 AM and it fucking terrifies me. I get so scared, honestly. She is like fuck the police. She's a very, very poorly behaved baby.
You.
No gods, no masters. Just poopy disasters.
Why'd you kill these people? Clearly wasn't for their blood.
Please be dressed. Is your dog called Cocaine? Also, yeah, I look at your dog with gratitude as well.
We don't have to fight.
She got her bum out.
You are wrong. I cannot let you leave.
She got ugly now. I do normally censor them out. This time I just tried to skip through it as fast as I could. Oh wow. Just like, yeah, it's not supposed to be a sexy scene, but we're gonna make it sexy anyway. Leave my food wrapper alone.
What's she doing
You've changed. You used to be so fun. You used to be nice. We used to get on. You're a witcher and you're a monster. What are you thinking? Well, vampires are really strong in this. Yeah, apparently, God, there's a cat for my tongue now. Apparently cats do go through like an adolescence phase where they'll be really naughty, for ages and ages and ages, but it is making me tired. It's making me really tired. So much more I could do. I think I'll just hold on to the points until I need them.
It stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it.
I would get a dad cat with a belt if my cat acted like that. Well, the thing is, like, it's really difficult to, like, punish a cat because they don't think the same way as us. So they don't necessarily associate being told off with what they're doing. You have to get them just at the right time and be really firm with them and tell them no and, like, take them away from what they're doing just at the right time. Like, I have a friend who would find, like, a puddle of cat wee, obviously, like, ages after the cat had had an accident, and then tell the cat off. And I'm like, but the cat doesn't know. Like, the cat doesn't make that connection. It's got no idea. They just think that you're abusing them. Like, that you're just making them miserable. They don't understand. Like, with cats, you have to be, like, on the nose, right at the right moment, be explicitly like, no, take them away from the item so they know what the item is. And even then, the cat just might be like, fuck you, I'm gonna do it anyway. Like, Blue knows that she's misbehaving, because when she sees me looking at her, she's like, oh, and she, like, runs off. But she'll still try and do it, like, 50 times over because she doesn't want to listen. She's just a teenager at the moment. But only a year left, and apparently she'll be an adult, and apparently they settle down then. Yeah, if I do this, then something bad happens immediately.
So, murderer was clearly a monster.
Like, I tried to put Blue out if she's being naughty, and I leave Sephi inside, but it just makes Blue really upset, and it doesn't really change her behaviour. So I'll put Blue out, and Blue will just start crying because she's not with her sister. And it doesn't seem like Blue really understands what's happening. She just thinks that the door is closed, even if I put her outside myself. So I'm not really sure what to do with her beyond just carrying on the way I am. But she's so bad. It's just starting to get to the point where it, like, disrupts streams all the time. Like, I'm trying to work and it, like, disrupts my work. She was running all over my keyboard when I was trying to have a meeting today. And when I'm cooking food, she'll chase it. So I can't have her in the kitchen with me at all if I'm cooking. I don't know, she's just getting really bad. I hate cats with a monolithic passion. If I keep talking, I'll be understood as rude and close-minded. Yeah, well, I mean, like, you can't hit them or anything. And even, apparently, water bottles, like, spraying water at them, doesn't necessarily work. It just makes them equate you with fear, so it's not something I really want to try. I don't know. Cats are very specifically minded. They don't think the way that we do. Apparently cats have only been domesticated for about 10,000 years, which sounds like a lot, but dogs have been domesticated for like hundreds of thousands of years. So dogs have grown alongside humans for so much longer, whereas cats still have like a really long way to go. So, I don't know. Just gotta be understanding, I guess. Because she is a sweetie. She does love cuddles and stuff. She just acts out a lot.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Pomerine, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
The tale's for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
I defeated Goliath.
Is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
No.
Yeah. Virtue always wins.
But the Black Knight, he's a villain and he wins.
The cutter of Castelduccia, too.
One time my mum's old cat Jem was hiding on top of a cupboard and I had to get her down by poking her with a broom. She didn't bear me any ill will, but she hissed at the broom. She didn't make the connection that it was my fault because I was on the other end of it. Oh, that's really precious. She was like, Scobie, help me, there's a broom! Help me!
If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Yeah, they don't really have a kind of cause and consequence. And if there's any distance between you and them, they just do not connect what's happening with you and them at all. Step Scoob! Zoinks! It's a Shelmar!
Someone's gonna fight a Shelmar with only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down.
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped
Okay.
in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dancing from your
So,
ass?
compassion.
You, a witcher.
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate
You
one
spit
to
that.
entertain a crowd.
Valor.
No knight will gain any glory from this. Let's go.
Fists of Fury for Valor. Generosity. Pay the boy 5 coins. Honor. Okay. Greenhouse.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
Okay.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end.
We have a missable quest where we need to prove our virtues by doing very specific things that we can do throughout the game. And this pertains to one of them. I mean, we haven't started the quest, but it should be fine, I think. This is a poor baby. Actually, I'm not sure. Well, we'll have to see. A few spankings. It's a Goran.
Damn it.
Fascinated with corpses. Interesting.
We have to help him.
So slow. No, let me have a look at compassion. Okay, perfect. Right. There are ways to do this if we miss this particular guy. Wow, that hit me quite hard. Rhyming on the fly. This guy is so strong and I can't remember how to beat him. I think we just fight him for a bit. But he's hard. don't remember him being this tough. He is made of rocks. I don't have any snacks either. I think we're just really under-leveled, I'll be honest. Oh, perfect. Oh, cool. My sword's broken as well. That's ideal. Thank you, ballad man. I haven't had a ballad around me in ages. It is a little sweetheart. Hey, Mordred. How you doing? You're doing really good, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty well too. Ah, sweet. One of subs would be useful. We got him though. Got him. A bit of a stretch, yeah. A small stretch. We should go and start the Virtues quest.
The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
But what about my donkeys?
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
No way, you big bitch.
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikemen, see to the beast.
I'm gonna kill it anyway, are you? Two!
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk.
I really hope that they do the Vanguard toot
You shall talk later.
in the new Demon Souls.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting.
I know what you're doing. I like it.
We lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Thank you.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall meet Damien. He let the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
His stupid posture. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What it's the song from Demon Souls.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no.
Absolute fucking banger, mate.
Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him.
Oh, well, you better notice that.
Time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he
OST of the year.
No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Alright, mate.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Witcher.
Greetings. I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please.
Damien, please.
Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you.
Are you helping?
You bring trouble.
Are you helping the situation right now?
Always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating.
He's got a 20 mustache as well.
Without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
No.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic.
No, you can't bang her, by the way, before you ask.
On returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard.
Shekels off for some quiet time.
And a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only.
She just gave me a fucking house.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories.
That's fine. That's fine.
Hung up his sword and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies.
How we do it for trophies?
You could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance.
We just gotta we gotta defeat Tybalt at the Gwent tournament, acquire all the Gwent cards, which will do hand in hand with each other. Bleeding, poisoning and burning 10 times. Hopefully we've done that a few times, I don't know. All off-Yuri gear. Defeat all the Fallen Knights, those two work together as well. Because off-Yuri gear is at the Fallen Knights campsites.
So he died.
Win a round of Gwent with at least 187, that's fine, that's easy. We'll do that eventually.
So it seems.
Be decorated with the... Have all the cards, blah blah blah, main stories. Okay.
Second murder.
I'm being oppressed!
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city.
This game's dialogue and animations make me hate Mass Effect with even more rage. How so, Sega?
Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
This place is so crazy. I feel like this DLC just shines a light on like crazy monarchy, bureaucracy, and pomp, and
dealings with the criminal underworld. But no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men.
I got so much cat for my mouth.
Horrified by the disdain, the disrespect.
Have you seen and viewed automated animations in the game? No, I have never played a Mass Effect game. I'd like to, but I'd like to play a lot of games, so I probably won't. I say many things, but I probably won't.
Knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor,
Why are you so
wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true.
Get it with games like Horizon and Fallout 4, they're gigantic NPCs and quests, but Mass Effect is 12 hours max. Is this the Mass Effect series, or is this Andromeda, or is it both of them?
And denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an Elder Knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt.
Andromeda. Ah, right, yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
Heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned
Yeah, that wasn't very well received, was it? I mean, I never even played it, but I've heard so much about it. She does, yeah, Scobie. This is just all like, even Italy as well. It's just all just like coastal Europe. Even a bit of Liechtenstein as well. The castle.
Milton also knew Delacroix.
Yeah.
Told me so down by the river.
Damien, to me something so obvious. De Peyrac Perrin, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago.
You know the Witcher TV series, the woman who plays the like head of the sorceresses is this woman's actress.
And he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the gardens searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
Scobie. Scobie. Hey, Mr. Rob, how you doing? It's William's long lost twin brother. It is. It is from an earlier time.
Your Grace.
Oh look, she rips her dress off because she's badass. What does that have to do with me? This is what I said earlier. I said, no, before you ask, cannot dick this woman, and Scobie was offended.
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
God, what an unruly woman.
That is silk. Be careful. Give it to me.
He's like, oh no, what a day. All the women you can dick in this game have a similar bone structure on their faces. Really. Really, Shekel. I actually don't want to go to the garden too soon. I need to go and do something else. You got a new TV? Hey, Scobie, nice. No more sharing. Yes. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. Look how precious she is. She sleeps. Look how precious she is when she sleeps. Oh, my heart is full of love. Oh no, I needed to go and do something else. Fuck.
Your grace seems right at home in a saddle.
You can play your games full tilt. Nice. What are you going to christen the TV with? Until she wakes up, and then I just cannot handle it anymore. I need to buy food, I need to repair my sword, and I need to go and talk to the Lady of the Lake's hermit friend. And here we are, just gallivanting around.
It's here, just round the corner.
Hurry.
What are you doing?
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg.
Borderlands 2 or 3, nice.
Deduce where the hare, Milton.
Sure thing, Sega. You try and sleep tight. Wish you the best.
Option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Nice one, Biggs.
On second thought, through here.
Bye,
I shall show you
Sega.
where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look.
Aww.
The golden fish and the horn both contain things or
Halloween event is on Borderlands 3, nice.
Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Alright, I am very low on health. Not a sustainable amount of health either. I'm just gonna meditate for an hour, that's alright. Perfect, thank you. Don't know how to get down. Oh wait, there's stairs there. Fucking leg it. Need Axie. Diving into ponds to find things. Scobie, you've hit the nail on the head. That's the overarching theme for the entire game. When you think about it, The Witcher is a pond, and you dive into it and immerse yourself to find the thing. Look, it's a horse.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Cast taxi. Do it. That's what I was gonna do. Do it right now. Be quick. You fucking embarrass yourself. That's what I was gonna do, straight up.
Almost had it. Come on, stay calm.
There we go. Sort your fucking life out, Geralt.
Calm down. Easy now.
Oh, find a treat. Don't.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Baker, enough.
Flagrant cheating is what it is. Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Alright, I'll slit you open. Oh no. Never mind, I will negotiate.
True. He won fair and square.
We were unlucky, that's all.
We must
A
try to
strap
grab
on.
the next clue.
I guess that is literally what that was.
Gardens are huge. You're better off on horseback.
Entirely inappropriate.
Ah, you're right, the unicorn!
Go.
Ah, I wish Roach was a unicorn.
Let's go.
So there's a glitch that can sometimes happen to people where Roach turns into a unicorn at the end of the quest line, and I remember because he turns into a pink unicorn, the glitch, and I remember looking on Reddit, so many insecure guys on Reddit complaining that Roach had turned into like this big gay horse, and I was like, do you know how lucky you are? Do you know how lucky you are to have your horse turn into a unicorn, and you're bitching because he's pink now and you don't want to have a gay horse? I was so wordlessly irritated. They were like, how do I fix this glitch? Roach has turned from a shit brown horse into a fucking unicorn. I want to steal Butt Stallion from Jack. Oh yeah, I remember Butt Stallion. I'm sure you give Butt Stallion a good life. Toffee. This game is pretty fun. Mine has the toffee and all too. It's in the fish. Scobie's message appeared on stream but not in chat. What was it? I would use him to impale psychos and trample Varkids. Perfect. Butt Stallion.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
I don't see why that lady not being a virgin was a problem. I think that brother just has some real deep-seated issues. Imagine your brother being annoyed at you for not being a virgin. Imagine how weird things would have to be between you for that to be relevant.
As the moon is heavily coursed up trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
I just love that. Fucking power! You mean they're real unicorns? Yeah, in the game there are, yeah. In the game there are real unicorns. I don't know why they didn't use one. Maybe they're really hard to get. But we get to see one as we play. And it's pink, obviously, so. You know what they say, don't look a gift unicorn in the mouth. Oh, this did take too long.
Truly, to send a witcher against the beast.
I just love how Geralt like gets out. He's like, fuck, runs over, foot smash, key. I'd love to have my roach turn into a unicorn. Yes, me drawn. It's such a precious gift. These guys were like, my horse is too gay. Like, you're so lucky. You're so lucky. Give me your save data.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. Or shall be explained later.
You have to be open and honest because you're just coming across like a bit of a tyrant right now.
I am the rules.
See? Tyrant. Ruining people's fun. Just be honest.
Geralt.
Just be like, oh no, somebody put a bomb in this. I don't mean honest, I meant like white lie, you know? I am the law. Dreadful.
Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a drone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
Let's see. Grown with ease gives us green, right? And mouse with a head of hard cheese. Greenhouse.
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the garden.
Haven't played this before.
But only one. The key to which looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
Sorry. I need to buy food, like, urgently. To the Witchermobile!
Wait here.
There he is. Off he goes. I'm surprised they didn't let you nail her. To be honest, I am also surprised they didn't let you nail her. Salad fingers, come back here!
What was that?
Orgasmic. I really, really, really like the lore around vampires in this game because Geralt is fucking terrified of them. Like, he's always so like gruely and scary and stuff, but vampires in the Witcher universe are really dangerous. Higher vampires can't die. They can only be killed by another higher vampire. If you incinerate and melt a higher vampire down to just slime, over the course of decades, they will just regrow their body. Like, you can cut them to pieces and they will just regrow their body. So Geralt just avoids them, and if possible, he will like talk to them. He never engages with them. You know, I guess at the moment he doesn't know what's happening, but
it's dead, but you may keep it.
He's really scared of higher vampires.
I do not know you. I've done you no harm.
I just really like how they do that.
Bruxa, who is dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Not here.
This isn't about me, alright?
Yet, that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
Scary. Said a really weird noise.
I won't let you kill again.
Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Shit. That's not very useful against you. I just need protection. Nothing personal, kid. I wonder what it was like fighting the Shalmar in Deathmarch. Oh cool, my weapon's still broken, I forgot about that. Yeah, it would really help if my sword wasn't broken, but they didn't give me a chance to fix it. So fighting the Shelmar, the monster made out of rocks, broke my sword because he was made out of rocks. And now I'm fighting, and then I didn't get a chance to fix my weapon or anything. So I just had to carry on, and now I'm fighting a guy with a broken sword. Luckily, it's on easy, so that's fine, but pain in the arse. Easy peasy.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Gross. Ugh. Imagine if Geralt was just like that, like, oh, blood makes me squeamish.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
It's me, your friend.
Regis? You alright?
You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle.
Castle?
In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
He's nice.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I.
I'm stubborn as well.
So that's...
We've got so much in common.
He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one night since I got here.
Yeah, we're roommates. We have a dog called Sappho. It's all very platonic.
Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Well, he seems like one, so...
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff. who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Vampires rarely help humans.
The first time I played through this game, I was so burnt out by the time I got to the DLC that I just skipped through all of the dialogue.
In the street had offered Dettlaff an apple.
So I'm hearing this for the first time.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend.
Tell him, Regis.
My body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice: to leave me where I was, or to care for me.
Yeah, it'd be so cool to be immortal.
He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
No, Regis, what does it mean?
To a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know.
Wait, are you voiced by Martin Freeman? They touched tips. Regis, voice actor, Witcher 3. Mark Noble? Who the fuck is Mark Noble?
It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card.
Not the footballer.
Instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among
He was in Total War. He was in Coronation Street.
Immensely.
He was in Emmerdale. Oh my god, this is just a TV actor. That's so cool.
Before something upsets him even more.
I haven't seen any of these. He was in Holby City, The Bill. This man was in Casualty.
Just like the old days.
Not entirely.
Yeah, I don't know any of those.
Okay. You know.
I know.
It does sound very similar, yeah.
Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily.
I can't believe he was in all of those like daytime TV.
Let us find him. By the time we do,
series,
I hope I'll have
and he was Regis in The Witcher 3. If you look at his IMDb, he is in like no video games at all, just this one. I wonder how he managed to get onto the cast. Like maybe it was like a Peter Serafinowicz thing, where Peter loved Dark Souls 1 so much that he asked to be in Dark Souls 2. Maybe he really likes The Witcher and he asked to be in The Witcher 3. He sounds quite generic for VA for me, so he could be one of like 5 million other voice actors. Not usually a voice actor either. Yeah, exactly. Shekel. He also sounds like really generic. He could be one of 5 million. So it's really interesting that they picked him out of anybody else. You know.
We're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Because I don't know if Regis was in The Witcher 2 or The Witcher 1, but he's not credited as being Regis in either of those games either.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unoffensed.
The Blackwall VA. I wonder how he ended up in this role. I like to think it's because he's a massive fan of the games. And he was like, please, hello?
Good sirs, we must allow the witch.
Blue Boy Lugos. Ah, look, there he is. Right. I need to find an armor, like, pronto. I need to... Oh, we've got 15 minutes left. Fuck's sake! I want to play. I just want to play. Maybe I could do a Witcher weekend. Just play this and enjoy it. I don't know. I don't know what to do. This is the quest where we lock mutations as well, I think.
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter?
I just want to witch. Is that so wrong?
Say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
We need armorer. We need Lady of the Lake.
Here.
No, sir.
Because if the Lady of the Lake mission counted now, we've already done 3 of the virtues. If it doesn't count now, we have to do them again, but with different examples.
Yourself during the wine festival. I've come upon some information which might be of interest to you.
Yennefer! Why am I
Should you
skipping
grow
this?
tired of sampling Beauclair's ladies, wines, and other exquisite delicacies, this matter might prove a fruitful diversion. Investigate at your leisure. Your friend, Yennefer.
Yennefer.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Lovely.
Stark send the whip await those running riot.
Turn and face the strange. Okay, alright, I'm gonna go straight ahead and then I'm gonna go right.
Duchy values peace and quiet.
Changing. Oh, it just makes me want to watch Shrek again. Probably not what, was it David Bowie? Probably not what David Bowie intended. Smith me, please. I don't want to talk to the armourer because he's going to send me on some crazy quest. Good night, Meadrod. Have a nice sleep. See you soon. Miss you. Bye.
Dum dum dum.
Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Ah, there it is. We have to meet him at the Le Chase Long Cemetery. Isn't that just a long sofa? The long seat.
The best steel.
Show me.
Oh, we can wield Iris now.
No, see you later.
See you later. Ah, cool. Bye, Shekel. Shekel's had a lot of poos today. Right, we need to do the quest, the 5 virtues, whatever it's called. We need to do that too, though. Well, we need to at least start it. So I'm going to turn right and then try and find that notice board.
No two ways about it.
No two ways about it. Mainly because I don't want to advance any more quests until we've definitely got the quest. Try. Yes, perfect. Test yourself with the trial of virtues. Perfect.
Might be worth looking into.
It's only over there. Oh yeah, I remember this one. It takes bloody ages to get to and from because there's no signpost near it. So I know that we've only got 9 minutes left. I want to run and pick up this quest, and then I want to run over to Corvo Bianco and pay for all of the upgrades to the house, which will get us another trophy. May as well be efficient. So yeah, we almost got all of the Gwent set today as well, which is huge. I can't believe that's only a bronze though. Every single Gwent card. Bronze. Goodness gracious, great balls of granite. Fists of Fury, we need to do that one as well. Oh. Oh, I think I'm getting cold.
Come on.
There can only be one.
Where you rushing to?
Where you rushing to? puns and cheesy references. Yeah, they just really threw all caution to the wind with these. Like, some of the other quests in the main game were very subtle puns. There was some that were overt, but this one, it's just like, fuck it. Come on, Geralt, let's run. Let's swim. I keep trying to swim fast like in GTA where you have to tap it, but you don't have to tap it. You don't have to tap it, it's fine. Let's run!
I'm walking on water.
Oh yeah!
Just like
Jesus.
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
I am Jesus.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify.
You must be bored.
Extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it.
Scopy, you like, so do the carpets match the drapes?
By one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know. For I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy, of humble means.
So one of the things that I thought were missable is actually part of the main quest, which is good.
Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy. The inscriptions on the stones describe the 5 virtues: valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity.
There's a lot of things that we can
During
do.
your time in Toussaint,
which is lucky.
You can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
Ah, sweet, yeah, it counts all 3 of them. So we've got wisdom. We don't have honor yet. We have compassion. Lovely. Valor, and we have generosity. Perfect. That's great. We're gonna become King Arthur now? Hell yeah, we are. Britonia. I mean, I guess we're just really good at being chivalric. Wait, it's no place like home, right? We need to go to Corvo Bianco, meet the guy who works there now, because we've got like a guy now. And pay him to do our place up. And then we can go. Then I'll let you guys go. Release us! Did you ever see my fun historical fact? Which one was it? Was it about the catapults and trebuchets being Roman and stuff, or was it something else? First DLC appears to be more interesting. Okay, we haven't really done any of the main quests yet. I've just been having us do like little side quests that equate to trophies. I don't know what you're gonna think of the main quest. It definitely doesn't have the same intrigue as the first DLC. Scobie's more into this one. Interesting. I think that this DLC is all about subverting expectations in regards to like fantasy settings. There's a lot of big fuck yous about expectations of knights of valor and stuff. Like it's shown to be more like stupidity and things. So I think it's like a really interesting satire of fantasy and stuff. But in regards to like storytelling, I don't think it's the same yet.
Keeps a devil somewhere shady.
Yeah. I think there is a very interesting reference to Gaunter later, but I won't say anything about it, so you guys can enjoy it. The English spoken in America sounded far similar to modern American accents than modern English accent. Yeah, apparently places that are colonized or places that are settled in hold on to an accent much longer than the original place. So a huge amount of different countries and dialects colonized America. And I guess they've hung on to the dialect a lot more than we have because we've changed. Back then we still pronounced our R's.
By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as
In what example?
I previously served with distinction at the Nibley family manor and in Nazaire with
So we're the
Admiral
true
Robert
English,
Lee, who, as
I
you are
guess.
certain to know,
America is such like a identity crisis.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever
Faulty
owned.
Towers reference.
In that
I'm not
case,
sure.
You must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard
Right.
comes across as a place with
Baron Rossel.
I just want to buy
went
everything.
bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman. A truly
Basil Faulty. Oh, of course, yeah. Right.
Kedwin
Yeah.
origin.
Even I know that, so
No, not
must be.
him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once.
Riddick.
Never sliced unevenly.
To be
never
fair, those are
botched a
Riddick
job.
glasses because they're ridiculous.
Exemplary sons. The Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine.
The wheel,
and
man.
delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
I just want to pay for
Giving you a
things.
Tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
Alright, let's do it. It's a Vin Diesel reference. Ah, okay.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Lovely. This tour will take 3 hours.
Indeed.
I certainly hope not.
And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major
This is
domo.
my house.
She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
I was gonna do a save.
The servants' quarters.
I was gonna do a hard save here and then reload, but I think I might
With
just
the
pay.
Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their
I
salaries
think I
to
might
be
just
paid
pay the
from
full
Duke of
price
Fresh.
Nice of
and make this place
Not
look
the
nice,
most sightseeing
even if it costs like
part of the estate,
5k.
I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you.
Oh, we
as
just got
master
given
of
it.
the domain
Just
to
got
know
given the
where hell
chateau.
stays.
You
You've spread some
Baron
nastiness
Rossel
to me.
ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted
Can't say that
and
to me.
olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
This is my house. Imagine a view like that out the front of your house. Fuck's sake.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry.
I don't really think it's France. It just seems to be a big cocktail of a lot of different sunny European countries. To me, it looks a bit more like Italy, or I don't know. To me, it just seems more like Italy, but they've definitely got, some of them definitely have French accents and French references. Some of them definitely seem Spanish.
He would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about
Switzerland, Liechtenstein.
For the first time, and thus unaware of the custom.
It's Fritolane.
He had suffered great heartbreak.
It is.
And had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank
The accents sound very Frenchy more than Italian.
Not at all.
I don't think these accents
When
sound like
found
anything.
the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin
These sound like
The water had been
you
changed.
walk into a voice acting studio and the guy goes, "Be European, have fun. Do something fun. Do something different. Have fun. Just go mad. Just do European accent." I don't know. I definitely don't think it sounds French.
His wife Nina kept a garden.
You got a mansion, well done, and that'd be it. That's true, yeah.
Extremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say
He just scooted
their aroma
along.
still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
The Toussaint, the region is called Toussaint, which is French as hell. Definitely, but The Witcher is definitely not based completely on Poland. Like, Novigrad is based on a place in Germany. Skellige is based on Scotland and Ireland together. Like, it would be short-sighted to point at Toussaint and be like, that is French, because it's definitely not only French. It's huge amounts of different cultures.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
I mean, it might be called Toussaint, but
And it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
you know, it has to be named something. Doesn't necessarily mean that's the sole thing it was based on. And they definitely have a lot of good chemistry, Shekel.
The cellars, voila.
It's got lots of French bits and lots of other bits as well, yeah.
Wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of...
Considering there's like, they make olive oil here too, which is definitely not
While fighting the
a French
Brutza.
stereotype.
Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
As you can see,
Also
the
look very
facade
Greek,
is
yeah. there's Arthurian myths. There's lots of different kinds of architecture. One of the places we went in before looked very Greek. I think it's all just, like Scobie says, Mediterranean, sort of like Southern Europe kind of cacophony. I went to
And welcome.
I went to Nice once in France, and there was this place, there was this little village in like the side of a big mountainy hill, and it looked just like this. But I've also been to Spain, and it looked just like this. And my dad went to Rome, and it looked just like this. Well, not Rome, but you know.
Some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, with briefly
I've been to
lighted
Cyprus and it
event
looked just like this.
With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corvo Bianco is a beautiful estate.
Wait, Corvo is Latin for crow. What's Bianco?
If, forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification,
White
consider
crow.
me at your service.
Interesting.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
Let's
Eventually,
renovate.
The place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
In Italian. Oh, so it's... Mentions the region being based off a lot of Mediterranean cultures like Spanish, Italian, and primarily French. Yeah, that's basically what we've been sort of saying.
About the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards,
this guy
but
is
there was
really nice.
room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
Let's give her a good sprucing up.
Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do.
I don't know, Maverick. I mean, as somebody who lives in Europe, you know,
2 days
and has visited Europe a lot, the continent.
Residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated,
I just wouldn't call it
beautified
French,
state.
you know? But I mean, I just live
Is
here,
there
so,
anything,
I mean, I don't know, do I?
else you require, sir?
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more... useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things...
Please don't be
given
5k
your
again.
Trade, sir. You would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
My armor needs
that's
work
good.
from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompelli once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
1 second.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you
It is a really
need
fucking
anything
nice
else,
table.
sir?
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
Let's renovate.
Starting to really like this place.
I agree. Yet...
Oh.
Thanks.
So I guess we have to... Alright, we have to wait 3 days. Oh, somebody new joined the Discord. Project Nowhere and Larson! What the fuck is this? Skyrim? I'm meditating, Mordred. It's not the same. It's not the same. This game is well made. Touché. Ah, look at that. Refurbishment is finished, in theory. Major Domo, it's beautiful.
Renovations coming along.
Superb enough and...
If you...
Wait, what do you mean? I just want to fucking get a trophy. Oh, it's looking better though. Oh, they've cleaned it up. They had to lift him up, yeah.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. My mate's older brother is a carpenter, and I once very jokingly asked, like, oh, what would it cost you to make a table? And he, like, looked me dead in the eye, and he was like, several thousand. I was like, why? Why? He was telling me about, like, when you, like, chop up lumber,
BB.
you have to dry it over the course of, like, decades. It takes, like, 10 years for wood to dry out enough that you can build things with it. 10 years. You have to leave wood on its own for, like, 10 years.
This must be a very intriguing.
If you want to do it properly.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient, too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff.
A meth lab, yes.
Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just
oh, it's alright, mage.
Equipment. True masterpieces.
Just buy some lumber from Homebase, yeah.
Brewing a concoction.
Well, I mean, like, I'm sure that's what he would do, but I was asking him. I was trying to make conversation. I didn't really know what to talk about, so I was asking him about like wood and stuff.
Starting to really.
We can play Gwent.
Indeed.
Thinking of
the rain probably doesn't help the speed. Yeah.
Great.
True indeed. Is there anything? I know of it. Of course, at what? Is there?
He used to make tables for like 50 quid to his friends if they gave him the materials. Interesting. I wonder. Maybe they were joking when they quoted like a lot of money, but
is there anything?
I don't know.
Oh, but that is.
Yeah,
I can tell.
Maybe it depends.
Start.
What is?
You know,
Roach deserves a roomier stable. That's true.
I shall get. Will you be?
God, this is so much money.
Else,
hey, Jake, if you burn wood, it'll sit like at least a year before you burn it. Okay, right.
So.
Well, you're in luck.
Yeah, just a table.
The idea is. Will you be?
What kind of wood? Mahogany.
That's all for
2 days. Mahogany is a pain in the ass to cut. Ah! I thought it was valuable because of how it looks, but is it because of just how difficult it is to work with? I've only got 700 bob left. Right. Do we keep the house like this, or do we get our 12k back? Because we've completely done the place up. This is my house now. I just spent 12k on this.
Trading in wine while some witcher guards the common. The Dutch is small.
Even a horse drops if you ride it at a constant gallop.
I don't know anything about cherrywood. I don't know what to do. I don't think I want to have spent 12k because the Master Armourer thing might be a pain in the arse if you don't have any money. But it looks so nice. Look at my lovely home. You know what, alright, I'll load the manual save that I made. And at the end of the platinum, if I've got money left, I'll do it up and I'll leave it. But for the moment, we need the money. So. The one class I took in high school for 2 years had us do a bunch of logging and woodworking and stuff. Logging. I didn't really ever do any woodwork. I made a clock once, but that was out of like plywood. So nothing cool, nothing fun, nothing trendy. God, that was a lot of money. We have to find all Grandmaster diagrams for each Witcher set, which is top, gloves, trousers, shoes, silver sword, steel sword for Ursine, cat, wolf, viper. I don't think we need to do it for Manticore. And something else for 6. For 6 armor sets. No. Feline, griffin, manticore, ursine, and wolf. So we don't need the cat, apparently. I don't believe that. I think we do need that. Did I do it? Yeah, alright. Okay, well, that's a good a time as any to stop. Witcher stream's always overrun because I'm just enjoying it so much. I really like this game. I love the DLCs. You got to cut down trees with chainsaws? I feel like I was shortchanged on my secondary education. Yeah, this was great fun today. Thanks very much for watching, everybody. If you were lurking and you enjoyed the stream, please consider giving me a follow. We're close to 900, which is honestly spectacular, so I'd really appreciate it. But otherwise, have a really good evening, have a really good weekend. If I don't see you again, have a nice life. I'll be back tomorrow with some Neo 2. Yeah, Neo 2 tomorrow. But yeah, see you guys. Sleep tight. See you later.